Booty doody 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 doo 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 boo booby booby doobies. That's what they say, right? Ooby dooby dooby doobies. Ah. Bam. As they say. Zoom in. Flick hair. Say good morrow to Azul. Azul, how are you? How's it going, everybody? What's going on with my fringe? Why is it so weird? It's so weird. I don't really know why. It'll be fine. Just not sitting very normally, in a normal and responsible manner. And then whilst my hair is all nice and curly, it slightly frizzles. It slightly frizzles, although. How's everybody? Good morning. What are we doing today? I don't know. Art or something. Something. I don't know. We could just chat first anyway, you know? Get out the way. Hey, Brian, how are you? Oh, I might have to have a little painkiller for my back today. Feeling a little bit pain. Feeling just a little bit pain. Just a little bit. Bum ba 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 bum. How is everybody? How is everyone? What's going on then? What's going on? I still need to play the Star Wars Outlaws Hondo DLC. Weird that it's got mixed reviews recently because it was a really good game. I kind of want to play it again. I said that to my friend and he was like, why would you play it again? And I was like, because I just fucking love Star Wars. I love me some Star Wars. If I get to play a character in a Star Wars, then I'm gonna do it. That's the law, you know? If I'm gonna, oh no, is the sound not working again? I'm not hearing this sound alert. Do. Fucking Christ on a bicycle. Why is this not working? Right, that's on that one, so it's probably an OBS issue. OBS, and then if we go to Orbio. It says monitoring device, and it. Oh, I can hear that. Oh wait, hang on, I know why. Okay, maybe it did work, but because I had the volume down, it was just like so unhearable. Hang on. Beep 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 boo. Paylan, thank you so much for the 23 months. We fight, we win! It worked. Nice. Okay, it does work. Hype training coming. Oh fuck, this is so fast. Cerveza Cristal. Nice, nice. I'll redeem a Helldivers for you. There you go. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Angus, you didn't get a ticket? Were they all sold out, or were they just you just didn't want to buy the really expensive ones? Enjoy the overhyped castle. Thank you. I will. I mean, I'll probably have a nice wander around Edinburgh as well. I do really like Edinburgh. Edinburgh Castle is quite overpriced.
This is how Liberty dies.
Well, that's just how it is.
Thunderous applause.
Panda, how are you? Thunderous, £181 a ticket is even for a birthday month. I know, that's what I said. Yeah, it was on the Discord, you know, when we were talking about it, and I was like, oh yeah, the ticket prices were really expensive, and it's like, basically, the like way that they had the seats set out, with the like 4 sections in the middle, and then like 3 around the edge and 2 at the back were all £181, and then there was like 2 sections, one on each side, like sort of at the far back side things of 150, which is where I'm sitting, and then one on the corner which was 90, and they were all like in the pre-sale. Those tickets were fucking evaporating. I managed to get like a nice aisle seat to the side, so I'm like closest to the stage on the aisle of the £150 ticket seats. So well, maybe you'll meet people in Edinburgh. Maybe. So yeah, but £180. I appreciate that, like, Edinburgh Castle as a venue is just expensive. I appreciate that it's not like a concert. Like, if you go to like a sort of music concert, they're usually like 2 to 3 hours, right? Whereas this is more like 3 to 4, or more, because there's a break. So it is just like a lot more time for like the venue to book out, but I don't think it makes much difference to them, because I don't imagine they've been putting much on that it's taking the space off. But you know what I mean? Like, for sort of time to money ratio, it is a bit longer than a normal concert ticket. But I don't know, it is still fucking expensive. It's also really awkward because it's a whole year later. A Visty Gussie meetup. I think there'll be more people. Oh my gosh. Sambard, how are you? And Abyssal, Andres, Panda, Angus, and I said hello to Azul, the librarian. Have I missed anybody? Did I say Sambard? I'm pretty sure I did. How's everybody? This is Taru. You're the only Scottish Visty viewer? No, there's Dunny. There's Dunny as well. You know. Pandas. Wait, Panda, you also Scottish? Hang on a second. This is me trying to remember where everybody's from, and I'm very terrible at remembering everybody's from. I have to, like... People have to tell me things several times, or I won't remember them. I have the worst, like, ADHD Civ brain. Like, Civ, not civilization. Civ as in everything just leaks straight through. I know when we raided Boba yesterday, at some point she was talking about Irish Scottish, yes. Because I realised, I know Panda, I was like, Panda's not from Scotland. I was like, this doesn't sound right. But dual nationality makes more sense. Because I was like, hang on, I was like, pretty sure Panda's from, you know, so we've got all this Irish thing going on. I don't know what's going on here. I'm very confused. Oh dear. Yeah, it's like Boba was talking about when we raided yesterday at some point, talking about like names and remembering people's names. I think somebody raided after us, and she was trying to remember their name. And I was thinking, like, I am terrible. If people tell me, if I meet somebody in person and I meet them for the first time, like, do you imagine like you're at a new job or something, and they go, oh hey, oh I'm so and so, and you're like, oh yeah, cool, but then it doesn't go in. I don't like go, okay, your name, that's your name. It just doesn't go in, and I have to wait for somebody else to say it, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's their name, and then I remember. But the first time, it just goes straight through me. So if anybody tells me anything, I'm probably not going to absorb that information, and you're going to have to tell me again, because my brain just doesn't work. Name's very difficult to remember. Great with faces and people, but name out of the question. Yeah, I know, it's weird, isn't it? It is a weird thing. It just passes right by. So as I done talking to someone new, their name gets put into my brain's recycling bin. Yeah, that too. Yeah. If my brain's like, I'm probably never going to talk to this person again, and I just don't even absorb their name in the first place, and I have a conversation, and then I like move away, and then if I see them again later, I'm just like, oh hey, and I don't remember their name, and then if I need to get their attention, that becomes an issue. Like, whoa, hang on, wait, whoa. extra fun with people online not using their real name. Yeah, it is confusing. It is confusing. It's you, person I remember the name of. Oh, hi. Yeah, it's tricky because, like, you know, like now, you know, I know all of you by your Twitch chat name. I've met some people in person, and I know some people's names, and like faces and everything. But then also, because we don't see each other all the time, I don't always retain a lot of it, and then until I like see someone again, I'm like, oh, they look familiar. Oh, yeah, there we go. But like, it's just I feel like I have to have, my brain works with a lot of very consistent exposure to something, and then I absorb the information. But like any short-term exposure to any information, and that it just passes right by. Overlight helped me choose my name on stream, and anyone who is involved in that poll isn't allowed to forget my name. Oh my gosh. This is why I joined. I just point at people and yell interloper. I like to go, witch, the witch, 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 witch. And then they get carried away. Oh fuck. Which witch is which? Are you saying which? Fuck's sakes. But yeah, I can only apologize. If somebody tells me something and I don't remember it, I can only apologize. My brain just doesn't work like that. Like, I have to, like, I just need it.
This is how liberty dies. With thunderous applause.
I can only apologize if it seems rude that I forget things, and I just can't help it. I just have, like, I can remember the most obscure, like, Star Trek, Star Wars lore, and I can remember ridiculously complicated video game mechanics, but I can't remember, like, somebody's birthday or something. You know what I mean? I'm just like, it's insane. It's crazy. This is how Viz not knowing. I had to get used to my name being used once again since Simon stopped streaming. Not just being called Gussie in his chat. Oh my gosh. Gussie. The speed of a hummingbird. Fast. Napoleon, your name on my, or maybe it's just on this one, but you've got like a white name now. Oh no, it's just on my, because I've got this different chat window open. Because I was going to, but I didn't end up getting around to it. I was going to set up the sort of YouTube multi-stream thingy mabob again. So then I was like, oh, I'll grab that Stream Elements multi-chat MacGuffin. But I've realised now it doesn't have, annoyingly, it doesn't have pronouns, so it's not going to work out anyway. But I was just giving it a little test, and it changes some people's name colours. So Napoleon's name on my thing is just completely white. You'll always be Gussie to me. Just point and screech like Donald Sutherland in Invasion of the Body Snatchers. I think that works, right? Ow, ouch, I've been wounded. I just got an email from an employer called an application update, but it was just, hey, remember to book your interview slot, but if you have already done it, disregard this email and wait for a response. Now I gotta recover from that roller coaster. Oh, Panda. Oh. I did some adulting the other day, speaking of like a job employer email-y kind of, adulting things. I was like, I gotta really ring up the neurology thing, because they sent me basically my migraine neurologist, who's like a migraine specialist, referred me to the back neurologist, and so I got that appointment. I got the text, and then like a week later the letter came through, and I was like, I don't remember at all if I booked an appointment with my migraine neurologist to see her again. And I was like, I can't remember. I haven't written it down anywhere if I did. I haven't received that in a letter. I only got the new appointment with the other person. So I was like, I'm gonna have to ring him up and find out if we did actually make an appointment, because it could be next month and I'm just not gonna know. And I might miss it. And then I might get taken off of the fucking list and have to wait 80 years to get back on it again. So I was like, I'm gonna have to actually, do some adulting and do a phone call. And I fucking hate phone calls. So I rang up, and they were all very nice, and I could actually hear them, which was nice. I think my main problem with phone calls is when you ring people up, for some reason, everybody has the shittest fucking phone. And they talk to you on these, like, dog shit cheap office phones, and you can't hear any fucking thing they're saying at all. And it's not even, like, an accent thing, because, sometimes you ring up people and they're from different places. Sometimes they're from, like, they've outsourced their call center to a different country. Sometimes they're from, like, somewhere in the UK with a really obscure accent. Nothing like that. Like, the accent thing doesn't generally bother me. It's the fucking dog shit phone quality, and you're ringing up and it's like, and I'm like, I have absolutely zero idea what you're saying. I cannot process like audio things very well in the normal circumstances, and now you're like, and you have the most awful fucking phone, and I am not absorbing any of this information. But luckily they had like a really good phone, so my adulting actually went very smoothly. Did you get all that? No. I remember talking to the GP the other day. It was like fucking 3 months ago or whatever. And he said something, and I was like, I was so sure he said something else, and he was getting really frustrated with me instantly. He was like, no, I didn't say that. I said, I was asking about this. And I was just like, well, I can't fucking hear what you're saying. I was like, I just can't. The phone is so bad. I have no clue what's going on. It's just like, I'm sorry, but I just can't hear you. But yeah, so I'd managed to get my adulting done. I managed to book this appointment. But I was all the thing of like, I fucking hate doing like phone calls and stuff, I'm just a total anti-phone call. I prefer to do things via email so that you know that you've written it out, or via in-person things. But doing stuff on like ringing up and booking things, fuck that. Hate it, really hate it. But that was my stressful. It's a silly stress, but it is a stress thing to sort of go with Panda's email panic. Mwah. Panda's doing some dancing. There are people in other places? Exactly. So I've also adulted a lot this week. If I get this job, it'll be the most adulting I've done since I turned 18. That's only been 3 years. Because I assume all of my viewers are in their 20s. Thank you, I turn 38 next week. But you're in your 20s, so, it's fine. Part of this job would involve phone stuff. Oh, Panda, I'm sure you've got it. It just gotta have a good phone. You've got this. I think you've probably, like, part of it is having the right equipment. Part of it's just sort of getting used to it. I think it's something where it's like, I've never really needed to constantly call people, so I've avoided it. Because I don't enjoy doing it, and I can't hear people properly, so I just go, like, I'm not fucking doing that. But if I was working a job and they were like, you've got to sit here on the phone all day, I'd be like, ugh. But I do it, and I'd probably get used to it. Because it's kind of like, working in a job and they'd be like, well, we need you to be, I used to work in a pharmacy, and sometimes I'd be doing stuff in the back, making prescriptions, sorting out stock and stuff. And sometimes, half the time I'd be in the back doing that. Half the time I'd be doing like stuff on the desk, you know, like, oh, you know, customer service stuff. And I don't enjoy the customer. I enjoy helping people, but I don't enjoy the sort of shitter aspects of customer service, like somebody getting really aggressive with you, or you know, that sort of thing. But I got used to it, and I did it, and you know, sometimes something happens and it's pretty shit, but most of the time it's fine and it's good, you know, so it's a good time, and like, you know, make some friends, have a good time, you know. It's just, you're just one of those things to get used to. I think it's probably the same if I had to do like a phone call job. I'd probably hate it at first, and then I just get used to it, and then I'd be fine with phone calls. When I started my job, I didn't have to do any calls to clients, but they've changed a lot, and now I have to call out myself for most things. And I'm also provided my direct number, hashtag, to them. But it makes sense as I have a lot of specialized knowledge about my work. Sandbard's a nerd. Talking about my job without divulging details too many details is funny sometimes. You're a nerd about your very specific niche work. What a nerd. It's easier when you have a reason for a call, or some of a script. Yeah, that too. That's true. Actually, technically, well, my cup of tea looks sad, even though I made it. Well, I suppose it's been half an hour, actually. My sad cup of tea. Sandbard's a military contractor? What the heck? Mundini. I'll have to do phone stuff, which is annoying, but something that I'll get used to, yeah. Yeah, I think you get used to it. I gotta be careful about disclosing stuff too, I guess. Yeah, just be careful, you know? Gotta look after yourselves. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Oh yeah, what do we want to do? I put a little thing in the announcements for the watch party this evening, because obviously people were like, hey, we should watch the Strange New Worlds episodes as they come out, because that makes sense, right? We watched the last season. So do we want to watch the like 3 episodes this evening instead of TNG, and then sort of carry on doing like 1 a week, or do we want to watch TNG? So I put a little ping in the thing so people can vote which one they want, but maybe we'll have to decide at the time. Balance the fact that I work for a corporation with the fact that I'm helping people who are often dealing with difficult events in their life. Yeah, I think that helping people is it's like a good part of a lot of jobs. You joke, but there was a job posting for the British version I saw. Oh no. So a certain outfit in the latest episode that made me silly happy, but I'll say no more. Outfit. I just watched the episode this morning. I'm trying to think. There was a lot of hair things going on, and I don't want to spoil anything in the episode, but there was some hair choices that were made to help with certain things that happened in the episode. Out of character. But I'm trying to remember what the outfit thing. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Boo, biddy-boo, 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 biddy-boo. Biddaloo. Gosh, what's going on, everybody? Then what's going on? Apparently there's another little Cyberpunk patch, question mark? This is like the tiny update. Oh, it just instantly finished. There's a huge For the King patch. For the King. Age of Omus. I wonder if... It's on sale now. Should try and get the gang to play it, because we obviously tried to play it when it came out and it was quite rough compared to the, you know, the For the King 1 version at the time. There was a lot of improvements, but a lot of improvements. I think we played the beta actually, maybe just before it came out, or maybe it was just as it came out, and Ped was very annoyed with it, so he didn't play. And then I think he played a little bit afterward. So maybe we need to give it another go. Got excited yesterday when I saw there was a Hades 2 patch, as they said the next one would be full release. It wasn't. That's such a fucking classic. Oh my god, the full release is here, it's here, it's here. Oh, no, it's just a little fucking update. Oh, is Hades 2 finally about to come out then? I still haven't finished fucking Hades 1. I cannot for the life of me beat Hades, and I don't know if I need to just like get a build. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if I need to get like a try hard build, and then just like try and beat the game with that. There is a thing about early access patch 11. Well, we said our priory patch. Priory? Prior. I misread it. Well, we said our prior patch would likely be our last before the 1.0 launch. As fates would have it, there is indeed one more. Oh no. Oh, Hades 2, what are you doing? My pronouns on screen, chat says she, her, but in my chat it's she, any. Oh, has it done that again? I don't think that's something I can update, Sambard. I can't remember why. I think we fixed it before, but I think it might have just been a case of, because the chat window is like hosted on Stream Elements' sort of servers, and then I'm using like a browser source. It's something to do, I don't have any control over the actual pronoun part of it, apart from like turning it on and off. And I don't think, I feel like it's got something to do with their servers like requesting the information somehow, because it does not seem to update. Like, I don't really know exactly how it all works, but it does not seem to update. And I don't think I can force it to. What do you mean by beating the game? Reaching the big musical ending or completing the story? I haven't defeated Hades, full stop. I can't do it. I get to his fight, and then I die. I'm just... Sometimes... I think what I do is, I make like a really good build for clearing all of the trash. Through Joker's like unlike Hades, you go through all the levels, and the levels tend to have like lots of enemies in, and so I have a really good build that clears out like a load of enemies and can sort of handle the bosses, but it's like a bit more of a focus. And then I hit Hades at the end, and then I sort of clear like 1 or 2 of the phases or whatever, and then I get killed, and I'm like, fuck. Yeah, and then people are like, people say beating Hades isn't even the end of the game. There's like more stuff, and I can't even get there because I can't beat fucking Hades. It's one of the few games I've 100%. I think my Switch is my current, but why not jump to 2? Well, I feel like I have to beat 1, and 2's not finished. But I could do. I feel like 2 isn't completely done, so I feel bad about playing it because it's not finished. But I guess if it's 1 patch off of being finished, it'll probably be fine. Unless you play it and then they go, oh, sorry, the patch isn't compatible. And then you're like, oh, bollocks. It gets frustrating when it lags out when I used to play the gauntlets and do fast and messy runs. Yeah, I was playing it on I played originally. I played the Xbox app, like the Xbox version, because I think it was on Game Pass. So my Xbox version actually has a shitload of stuff unlocked. And then I bought it on Switch because I wanted to play it on my Switch. So the Switch version is the most one I've been playing since, because I haven't had Game Pass in ages. So I was sort of just playing the Switch one. But I mean, I could play... we could, instead of doing art and stuff, we could play Hades 2. I mean, I'm kind of tempted now. I just really want to beat Hades 1. I just want somebody to say, like, listen, Vizty, you gotta take this. You gotta do this to beat Hades. You know, you gotta do this. You need this MacGuffin. You know, something like that. Because I feel like I am... can you load the difficulty? I can't remember what difficulty I'm on it, to be honest. Is that a setting? I don't really remember. Play on keyboard? Damn. Don't need no computer. There's a god mode setting? Oh, is there? I don't want to god mode it, though. I want to do it legit. Reduces damage taken. I just need to be less shit. All you need to do is hit him hard enough. I just need to not suck, which I think is the problem. Honestly, just get good. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I just need to get good. I think where I was at with my Switch one was I was trying to do... I was just sort of going through and getting some of the, like, gifty ambrosia-y stuff and gifting it to the certain people. But I don't think I had even, like, the second mirror panel stuff unlocked on there. I was just chipping away at it. But I just wanna beat 1. To me, it's about the experience. They're so far removed from the grindy gamer mindset. I never think about playing as Souls. I don't like the Dark Souls kind of games. Even that sort of combat in other games frustrates me. Do you know, like, Witcher 3 had a sort of, you know, it had that sort of dodgy, blocky, use certain skills, use the oils, and I mean, even my friends said they finished Witcher 3 on their hardest difficulty, and they barely ever, like, didn't even really touch any of the oils or potions. But it was like, you know, you've got to make sure you've got all these specific runes, and you use specific spells, and you look up the like, information about specific enemies so that you can know how to kill them and all that sort of stuff. And I'm like, it's cool, but I just kind of want to go in and just sort of wave my sword around. I'm a wavy sword gamer. I don't want to try hard. What about trying Pyre, the game before Hades? There's more Hades games. It's different and somewhat easier. Pyre. What am I doing? Chat. Pyre is wizard basketball.
From the creators of Bastion and Transistor.
Bastion? We know that one.
You tare, Fatty.
Meet your fellow exiles.
It is very Hades, isn't it? But it was also different.
Join their quest for freedom.
Chi stava, Fatty?
Discover the rights.
The rights, what about the lefts?
Face your foes. Gain enlightenment.
Georgie!
Who goes free? Who remains? You decide.
More strategic? Yeah, it sort of looks more like a sort of turn-based, like, side-by-side kind of thing, maybe? Question mark? Does look pretty cool. I am interested. 2017? Oh, it doesn't come out until next year. Wait a second. Hold the phone. I mean, it looks pretty fucking cool. I kind of forgot Supergiant made all of these crazy games. Eevee. How are you? Oh, a science fiction one. Wait. Oh, Transistor. Oh yeah, I've seen this. Do we own Transistor? Is it in something? I've seen people play this.
When you speak, I hear silence. Every word a defiance.
Pyre isn't turn-based, but Transistor's semi-turn-based, like KOTOR.
I can hear.
Like Dragon Age-y, KOTOR-y, pause, click buttons, unpause gameplay. I think I played this a little bit, actually. I definitely feel like I have. It's so beautiful, isn't it? They've got such a cool art style. Look at it. It's so gorgeous. Was it a Yangalyam? I think it was. It's so beautiful. It's so fucking beautiful. Pyre's in a charity bundle during pandemic. Pyre. Oh yeah, see? In library. Library. It's such a gorgeous, stunning game. Look at it. So beautiful. Look at that. Like, oh. So pretty. It's like all the lighting as well. It's kind of why I like Endless Dungeons, the new one. Because that had like such a cool... Georgie! It had such a gorgeous art style. Because it like, I fucking loved how they did the shadows with the halftones. So, or like the light, it was such a cool thing. So it was like, it wasn't even the shadows really, was it? It was like the glow. And all of the glow of all the things was these beautiful halftones. And it's like, it's so nice looking. God, what a great game. I wish it had a bit more replayability. Because I feel like Overlight and I finished it. And then I didn't really have any incentive to go through it on like all of the other characters. I feel like we kind of smashed it. Wait, Ped hated it? What? What? Oh, because it came out early. I mean, Overlight and I played it when it came out. Or Ped tried to solo it, right? Overlight and I played it when it came out, and we really enjoyed it. Or I enjoyed it, at least. Hey, Gigi. Hello, my big meowie meowie. Oh, what are you doing, big baby? Wow, 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 wow. Hello, big... Hello? Saying hello to chat. Oh, big Gigi. Where you going? Careful. Still got this thing on your tail. Can I take it off? Won't let me. Where you going? You gonna sit there? No, don't press no buttons. Oh, no, I'm on the wrong chair, Georgie. I'm on the wrong chair. You can't sit on the arm of this chair. I know. Oh. Oh no. Oh, Georgie. Are we gonna have to switch chairs? Hey? Oh, baby. Oh no. He's got no space. He can't sit with me. It's so sad. I knew you'd do this. I should have changed chairs prematurely. Because I knew you'd do this, Georgie. I did. Oh, baby. Oh my gosh, he's look at him. Look. He's trying to perch on the tiny arm of this chair like he does on my other chair, but he can't do it. Oh, big baby. You want me to swap chairs so you can sit with me? Yeah? You sit there. Oh, what are you doing? Don't do that. You might dox me. Oh, that was Georgie. That wasn't me. That wasn't you. It was George. You gonna sit there? You sit on the desk? Good boy. That's it. Good boy. Good boy. That's it. Oh, baby. I know I moved everything around on the desk as well, haven't I? What a silly boy. He was missing for a few days last week, and I was very, very upset, and we went around all shouting him, and then he just sort of reappeared again, like a few days ago, didn't ya? Silly. I think we wonder if he was like stuck in someone's shed or something. But we didn't hear him when we went around like everywhere around shouting him, and we didn't hear him. So he's back, a little scragglier than usual. But he might have just been out. Sometimes he hasn't done it recently, but he used to go out and like get a sort of, I don't know if it was like get lost, or he just sort of like in summer he'd go out and just sort of hang out in this very shaded woody area that's like local, you know, quite close, and he just sort of live in there for a little bit and like catch some animals and sort of hang out there, and then we'd go out looking for him, and then he'd hear us shouting him, and he'd be like meow 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 meow, and then I'd have to climb in and like go through this incredibly dense, overgrown, woody area and find him and pick him up and carry him back out. And he hasn't done that in a while. And we went and shouted around there when he wasn't here, because we were like, maybe he's just gone and done that again. But we didn't hear him or anything, so normally he starts shouting at you because he's a very meowy boy. So I'm not sure where he went this time, but he's here. He's here, my good big baby. And I was very upset about. I was scared. Very scared. Rimworld IRL with cats. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's my big cuddly man. I love him. Like we capture people. What? Have we been capturing people? Do you like the new little squared off camera and like the new chat thing as well on the stream? Is it good? I thought I needed a bit of a change. But I thought squared cam probably works better for if we need to do any like clips and stuff, because my tall cam, it's not very vertical clip friendly. It's a bit inconvenient. So now I'm a square, which I think is better. I think it works. You're looking at Goosey. He's on the wardrobe, isn't he? You missed it before? Oh, sorry, Sambard. Yes, I got distracted by the cat. Tunic. Out now on PlayStation 4. I feel like... Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this. Do I own this? I think it was on Game Pass. I remember seeing it and I thought, that looks really cool. Really cute. Look at it. Adventure game about a tiny fox in a big world. Look, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh. It's so cool. I think I've seen that on something. That is a really cool game. There's a lot of games to play. Oh, Bobby. What's up, big baby? Oh, big bra. Wow. Maybe I've seen it on Switch. It is really cool. Okay, remember that as well. So should we, hang on, let's go back to the store. Okay, let's Wait. Complete your collection on wishlist. I already wishlisted it. There you go, see? Already did it. And Pyre. Wishlist. Oh, they're just so pretty. It does just make me want to do some art. I kind of like these sort of like, kind of landscapey. I want to do more like landscapey arts. Oh, what are you doing, G? You okay? What do you want to do? Oh, it's okay, Chi-Chi. What would you like, my baby? Want me to, can I get this thing out of your tail? It's really stuck there. Oh, I know. Oh, puppy. What's up, baby? Georgie. My big boy. My big boy cat. Let me move my cup of tea and my other drink. Hang on, if I put them over here. You've got a bit more space, haven't you? Sit with me. Is that better? Hello. When he came back after he'd been away for ages, we were all like really happy. We gave him loads of food, and he was like, nom, 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 nom. And then he was inside, and he came and he sat with me, just like he hadn't even been away. He was just like sat on the arm of my chair. He was like laid across the keyboard, smashing a load of buttons while I was playing WoW. And like laid on my arm, so I couldn't do anything, just like he normally does. He's a silly Billy, a very silly baby boy. What a silly man. What a silly boy. Oh, so silly. Oh, I like how this this car is like, oh, complete your super giant collection, and it's basically just getting Hades and Bastion. And Pyre, and then also all the soundtracks, so it makes it more expensive. The soundtracks, obviously, you know, they fucking slap. Hades soundtrack is straight fire. Straight fire. Oh, what should we do? What should we do, everybody? What should we do? What should we do? Do we want to do some art and stuff, or do we want to do some Hades in? How's the mount hunting in WoW going for you? Oh, hang on. I'll just mounts here. So I have got successfully acquired during the mount farming. Oh, is this? Oh, they got a little collector's bounty thing here for it. Oh, that's very handy. So I managed to get. I had one of the Dragon Soul mounts, and now I have none of the Firelands ones, and I didn't have the fucking Throne of the Four Winds one either. Basically, for Cataclysm, I had like one of these mounts, and now I have all but the Stone Drake. So that is a big success. I've been farming those Cataclysm mounts for years and years and years. So when they actually dropped, it was like, thank Christ. It was like, I got Invincible before I stopped playing at the sort of 20th anniversary thing last year. And I was like, oh my god, thank god, because I've run Lich King so fucking many times, and you have to run the entire raid. I don't know if they made a skip now, but you had to run the entire raid every time, and it's like such a fucking chore. So then when that finally dropped, I was like, thank god. And then now it's like even quicker anyway, because there's more chance of it dropping. I already had all of these Wrath ones. I already had all of these. I still can't get Ravenlord. This just does not drop. It doesn't exist. I refuse to believe that the Ravenlord mount actually exists. And also the Stratholme one. It doesn't exist. Good news, everybody! I've fixed the poison slime pies. Good news, everyone! The Warlords ones, they won't drop. I did manage to get Gul'dan, the mount, the non-mythic mount, so I don't have to run Nighthold on every difficulty every week on like fucking 7 characters, which was nice. So I only have to do mythic, which is kind of a plus. So I got the Gul'dan mount. I already had the Abyss Worm. I can't get fucking Midnight either. I can get my skip for Antorus this week, which is a blessing because doing the ANR fight is really annoying because it's not like a straight nuke somebody and kill them instantly fight. It's like this really annoying defend the NPC who's really squishy against waves of enemies all around, whilst also infiltrating a ship and then teleporting back out of the ship. And it's like, it's very doable now, but it's still a pain in the ass. And then I got all of the thingy ones from BFA, apart from, I managed to get Gmod last week as well, and so I still need to do the Jaina mount, which I really want because I'm a Frost Mage main, and I really fucking want the Glacial Tidestorm, and I've wanted it ever since it came out, and I just can't get it. So I want that, and the Neolotha one is also just a fucking pain in the ass. And I'm not going to get to skip for that this week, so that's just going to be more grinding. I managed to get the 2 dungeon mounts from Shadowlands, which was good. The Cartel one, because we remember we did Tazavesh on stream when we played it the other day, and it's a ginormous pain in the ass, because the last boss has like this sort of 90% damage immunity or something, unless you have 5 players standing on some like circles on the floor. But because you're soloing it, you obviously aren't 5 players, so it's impossible to reduce that damage reduction. So you just have to slap the boss for like 15 minutes or something, 10 minutes, I don't know, however long it takes depending on what DPS you've got. And then eventually they die, and then you're not even guaranteed the mount. It's just a fucking was 2.27% drop chance. So it's like it's fucking dog shit to farm. But I found out the hard mode version of it exists, and you get a mount for beating the hard mode just for free. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna do that. So I did the hard mode, and then when I finished it, I got both mounts because I got the drop. I was very lucky. I managed to get the drop for the actual mount on the hard mode one, so I got both, and I was like, oh my god, thank god, I never have to come in this dungeon ever again. The ones that drop in heroics, you just have to rinse and repeat until you get them. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, I guess so. Wait, can you do that with the Cataclysm ones? In my brain, I was treating them like mythics, and I wasn't spaffing them. I was just doing them once and going like, that's that done. Like once a day. I was like, that's that done. I kind of forgot that you could probably just reset and go back in again. Can you do that? I didn't really think about that. I feel like I've missed this whole section of farming. And fucking the Sylvanas ones, apparently, according to, because Wowhead released a post. Sorry, this is like WoW chat now. We'll move on in a minute. Don't worry. Wowhead released a post the other day, and it was something about the drop chances. Let's see, can we see it? There's 2 Money Mop Classic thing. Mop Classic just came out, so everybody's all shit about that. Final Delve bonus event is live. Of players' last chance to earn rewards of this season. I need to do this. I need to spaff out a load more delves because I want to finish the seasons thing. There was... Where is it? They released a post basically saying like all of the drop chances for the... Is it something... They released like I can't find it. There was a post anyway, basically saying like, these are the drop chances that we've managed to record for all of the mounts since the event's been on. That's supposed to increase the drop chance, and for some reason Sylvanas' one hasn't changed. So I think they fucked that one up. And they haven't actually changed it. So we've been farming it. So my friend's kind of like gonna leave it to the last minute in the hope that we can hope that Blizzard go, oopsie poopsie, we've made a mistake here, we're gonna quickly buff it for the last 2 seconds or something like that. But I don't think it's gonna happen. And Jailer is just a pain in the ass, so I haven't really done that one that much, to be fair. Sorry to derail the stream, that's not only Vizity's job, how dare you? I know, right? So it's been pretty successful, though. I've got, like, basically all the Cataclysm mounts, most of the BFA ones. You know, it has been a good run. It's just a couple of just some of the raid ones I've just not had the luck with, really. But yeah, I've been doing it. There's also this. Oh yeah, that was the secret one, wasn't it? Yeah. I've sort of been chipping away at some other stuff while I've been playing. So I've been sort of doing some of the Venthyr Shadowlands stuff on my DK, especially because doing the raids gets you the it levels up your covenants super quick, because you basically every boss you kill gets you a level on your covenant track with that stuff, so it's really fast. And the grindy part is just the stupid things you need to buy the actual mounts with. So I've slowly been sort of chipping away at that sort of thing. But yeah, there's just it's been going well. I've been doing it. I need to buy these. But yeah, mounts. I think it's been going pretty good. Honestly, I've had a lot of the stuff that is on the increased drop chance has been dropping, and that's a plus. Careful, G. Careful. Stonecore, Strathhome, the BC one, I think. Oh, you could just repeat. Yeah, I should be doing that then. I should be doing that. For some reason in my head, I had it as like a thing where you could only do them once a day, and I don't know why I thought that. Maybe I just had like the sort of mythic-y thing on the brain, rather than just spaffing them out over and over again. I guess I should probably just whack whoever my fastest character is outside of one and just go over and over and over and over and over and over and over until I get a bit frustrated. Still missing Ashes. I farmed Ashes, like, I don't know, it must have been during like MOP or something, and I managed to get it quite like a really long time ago. Actually, does it tell you somewhere? I remember it telling you somewhere where you got. Was that in Simple Armory, or was it somewhere else? I'm sure there was a thing that like told you when you got certain mounts. I don't think it does it on Simple Armory. I'm sure there was something that did it.
You know, the world could always use more heroes.
Golden Girl Jade just resubscribed for 40 months. You know, everyone knows about the famous painter Bob Ross, but few have heard about his brother Albert, who was famous for his 8-foot wingspan.
Albatross. A fucking albatross. It took me a little while to get it. It took me a little while, but I got there. I had to say it in my head a few times. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Oh dear. Oh look, Endless Dungeon, they removed Denuvo. I don't know why they felt the need to add it to Endless Dungeon, because like I guess it is the DRM thing, right? But is Denuvo the DRM one, or is it the anti-cheat one? Anyway, it's like a fucking virusy piece of shit. But so many games have it in, so can't really do much about it these days. I've been trying to sort of anti-spyware a lot of my stuff. So I uninstalled, basically, I uninstalled Instagram and everything from my phone. I still kind of need to do something with WhatsApp. It's a bit annoying because my family uses WhatsApp all the time, and I think it's probably slightly less spy than Instagram and Facebook and everything, which is actively looking at all of your photos on your phone and uploading them to the fucking AI training machine, whether you want it or not. But I feel like, yeah, I need to, like, it's exactly the same. Is it doing the same thing? I need to uninstall that. So I've been trying to, like, work through that sort of stuff. I was thinking, because I have a second phone, what I was thinking, like, I don't use it, it's like my old phone. What I was thinking about doing is having that as, like, have all of the spyware-y crap on, and then if I ever need to, like, post a picture on Instagram, I can open up that other phone, or if I ever need to put anything on TikTok or, you know, something like that, I can open it up on that other phone that hasn't got anything on it, and then it's, like, less bad. I just need to figure out how to get my family to stop using WhatsApp. But it's kind of impossible. It's not really a good alternative for... Well, I mean, obviously there's Discord and stuff, but who knows what's going to happen with that as well, and what that's doing.
Golden Girl Jade Cheer Dex 10, thinking of adding the Tooth Fairy to my D&D world. But she also digs up dead people to get teeth.
I mean, that sounds like a good, you know, classic Tooth Fairy. Classic Tooth Fairy. Maybe Sega forced them to, and now they're independent, they can remove it. Yeah, probably Paylan, honestly. Probably. That is probably it. Oh, also, you know, speaking of new things what have appeared and come out, have you seen... I don't know if I don't really want to show off loads of stuff because, you know, it's a purchasable MacGuffin, but I got my lovely copy of the Stormlight Archive Handbook and also the World Guide, as the Cosmere RPG has now released. Look at this. It's got so much beautiful art in it as well. Do 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 do. It's really cool. It got like, I've only really just started reading stuff. I was sort of reading through the intro things about like the dice and stuff. So there's like, it's kind of very D&D. I think what's good about it is it's the like sort of dice system is quite D&D like. So if you're like familiar with D&D, which a lot of people are if they're in the TTRPG scene because it's, you know, so fucking huge, you kind of have a good idea of how it'll work. So it's like, you know, it's all of the different dice, so it's, you know, D20, D12, 10, 8, 6, 4, you know, all that sort of stuff. And then it's like advantage, disadvantage and stuff, but it also has like a D6 plot die, which does like extra things on the rolls and a couple of like twists like that. But most of it is like very similar and very familiar to D&D players. But the plot die is kind of cool. So like the GM or the player can be like, ooh, you know, this could something to do with my character backstory, or something to do with this interaction or something, so I'm going to roll a plot die here. Or, you know, maybe the GM's like, oh, well, this is going to be a bit more difficult, like, oh, you know, something could happen here, roll a plot die, and then like could be really good, could be nothing could happen, could be really bad, and like the sort of the opportunities and complications things and stuff. And it's got all like the actions, reactions, free actions stuff of, and yeah, like, so it's sort of basically it's kind of like how D&D is, but kind of better in some ways. So instead of you having like D&D, you have action, bonus action, move, free action, right? In this, it's like things are specifically labeled with a certain number of actions that it uses. So on your turn, you have like three 3 actions that you can do, usually. And so, if something that you're doing requires... excuse me, requires 1, like maybe you're stabbing somebody with a knife, that's 1 action. And then your other action is using, you know, some of you're infusing the enemy with Stormlight and sending them into the sky, and that's cost 2 actions or something like that, you know? And then you got your reactions and free actions. But it's like instead of everything, it's like maybe movement costs an action. I haven't looked that far into it, but you know, it's like sort of this different thing of rather it being movement bonus. Because I find that really frustrating actually in D&D, the idea of having things be an action and things be a bonus action, and then you're like, okay, well, I used my action to drink a fucking potion, and now I can't cast a spell because I've used my action. I can only cast bonus action spells, and all my bonus action spells are fucking shit. And so it's just like, it's a bit annoying. Whereas in this, it could be like, you know, you drink a magical potion. I don't really know how many magical potions there are going to be in Stormlight, because that's not really a mechanic in the world, but hey-ho, maybe there is. And, you know, maybe that costs like 2 actions, and then you've still got an action to do something else, and it doesn't have to be a bonus action, it's just anything that costs 1 action. And I think that's kind of like, I think it's basically D&D, but better. Oh yeah, huff some Stormlight to heal, exactly, Palan, yeah. So I think that's kind of like a lot of it is just sort of D&D but better, and that's kind of how I feel about it, to be honest. But it's a huge book, huge. It's got like. And then you sort of like, when you're making a character, you could choose like a heroic path at the start. If you're like level 1, you know, you're starting an adventure, you could be like, oh yeah, I'm going to be, there's like different things, sub paths in them, but it's like agent, envoy, hunter, leader, scholar, and warrior. So you can be like, oh yeah, I'm a scholar, an artifabrian, or something like that. Or, you know, I'm an agent, I'm a spy, something like that. And then later on, like you could sort of combine these paths, and you could go into the sort of radiant things, or maybe you become like a shard bearer or something, you know. And there's it's got everything, it's got it all, and it's also just jam packed full of fucking lore. It is bonkers, and it is really cool. Really cool. It's just crazy how much stuff's in it, and I think the really cool thing is. Hang on, if I just do this a second. So this is like anyone who's like a Stormlight Archives fan, you know, probably pogging really hard at the TTRPG stuff that's just come out. I've been waiting for it for ages. Fucking back the thing a million years ago. So I'm just opening up Foundry a second, because I got the. When I backed the Kickstarter, I did the PDFs and Foundry TT, like a VTT version. So I've got like I've got this nice Foundry version of all of the stuff. So it's like, it's really nice because they've got it all in all of the stuff in these, like, so you got everything is in here with all of the info, really nicely done. It's like really handy, and it's like so well put together, because I've used some I haven't got a huge amount of experience with Foundry, and I need to play around with it a bit more, but it's like a virtual tabletop thing, you know, like Roll20, etc, etc. But people made some like really cool and detailed things for it, and this is like such a great. I made a little test character called Test, and it's like it's got all of the. They've just done like really good job of inputting all of the like character sheets, like equipment and everything is all in this. You know, it makes it a lot more video gamey in a way, and like you go like, oh, I'm very determined right now, and stuff. Like, it's just, they've just put it in really well. I really like it. Just chatting. We're just chatting right now, CSS, but who knows what's gonna happen? Maybe we'll do some art or something. But yeah, I think they've just done a really good job of it. It's just been like got all of the lore, you know. There's a pronunciation guide, amazing. Points of interest, like look at all the cool art as well. The Shattered Plains. Like, it's so cool. They've done such a good job with the Foundry version of it. I joined a Discord. Basically, what I did was, I was like, oh, I wanna have a look at it, and so I booted it up, and I booted up Foundry. And then it went, oh, do you want to update to the latest version? We've just released 13.0. And I was like, oh yeah, that sounds good. Latest version of anything, it's always good to update it, you know? Or like 13 point something, you know? I was like, okay, yeah. So I updated it. And then I installed all of my Stormlight Cosmere book things into it. And then I went to use them. And it didn't, they weren't there, like, in the thing. They were in the installed bit, but they weren't in the actual, like, world setup stuff. And I was like, oh, bollocks. So then I had a little Google, found the Discord for the people who have been making the Foundry stuff. Join a Discord. First thing that's pinned only works on version 12. And I was like, fuck. So then I had to backgrade my fucking client that I just updated before doing it all. I was like, that's really irritating. It does look like version 13 of Foundry has broken basically everything that everybody else has done. So they must have done some pretty substantial changes that they haven't given people time to update their stuff for, which is pretty annoying, but there you go. But it's really cool. Cosmere RPG, awesome. I really want to play it. I really want to play it so bad right now. I think I need to just sort of take a little minute, and then I kind of want to do a little practice DMing thing that I keep meaning to do with Kirsten, Zaf, and Merlin. So I think I need to do that, and then if nobody else is running a Cosmere RPG game, I guess I will. If I enjoy DMing, I will try and GM a Cosmere RPG game and invite some Cosmere fans. Because I know Merlin's a huge fan, I know Champ's a huge fan, you know, Paylan, clearly fan. So we need to get some people who want to play some Stormlight and get them in. Cause I really want to play it. I'm excited. Very excited. Everyone has heard about Karl Marx, but few people have heard of Anya Marx. The inventor of the starting pistol. Anya Marx, get set, go. Fucking hell, these puns are ridiculous. Look like The Rock from that one movie where he was a tooth fairy. I feel like I don't fully remember that, Jade. I feel like when you say tooth fairy, the only thing I can think of is Fairly Odd Parents. Odd Parents, Fairly Odd Parents. You got the signed Mistborn books. Oh my god, nice. Oh, I think I got the special edition version of Winds and Truth when it came out, but I don't think I can't remember if it's signed. I think it might have been a signed one. Did I get the signed one? It might have just been a special edition. I can't remember now. I really want the leather bounds, but obviously I don't have any money, so I can only look at them longingly. In the distance, so, ooh, leather bounds. God, I do love Stormlight a lot. It's awesome. Oh, Georgie. George is kind of... I've had to move my keyboard along because he's sort of taken all the space. But yeah, sorry, that's my all over the place rambling done. Came for a book tour years ago, and I had so many books with me. The next time he set a 3-book limit. Oh my god. Here you go. Here's every single one of my books. Please sign. Oh no. I mean, you know, while he's there, may as well. What should we do then today? What should we do? I did have like a sort of arty... I don't know. I don't know what to do if we do some art though. Unless we did like emotes or something. But I'm like, in my head, I really have this sort of... I want to sort of try and learn how to do sort of backgroundy, like... you know, what they call it, sort of landscapey kind of things. I don't know. We're gonna do a Bob Ross. Happy little accident. Oh yeah, we got that. It's a happy little accident, that is. I don't know why my Bob Ross sounds a bit like Donald Trump. Happy little accident. Paint a sunset? Yeah. Sunset. I'm just really bad with shading. I can't wrap my head around it for some reason. I think it's because I do a lot of 3D and everything is like 3D modeling wise, and everything in my head's like 3D modeling-y. And then when I do some drawing, I just can't like get my brain into doing things in 2D mode. For some reason. Dum-dum. Or we could do some Hades. I don't know. What would you like, everybody? What do you wanna do today? 3Ds nuts. We could do some sort of 3D modeling thing too, but I don't know what to do specifically. I'm gonna make some asteroids for that thing I made the other day to sort of finish off that space picture I was doing. But I need to figure out how I was doing them. And I feel like it's been so long that there's a lot of Blender mechanics that I just can't remember how to do, which is pretty silly. But every time I do it on stream, I get like so confused. My brain melts. Yeah. What should we do? One of the sort of like art style-y things I do really like. Have you seen like the Guild Wars 2 kind of art stuff? They've got these like, it's this kind of like thing I kind of want to do. So it's more like sort of concept arty. So it doesn't have to be like super perfectly detailed like landscape picture of something. It's more like just sort of a quick concept art vibe. And that's what I want to sort of do, that sort of thing. Which feels doable. They're all like really cool. Balthazar. What a big dingus. Balthazar, he killed me once, you know? Isn't that cool? Reflection and everything. I want to do something kind of like this. You know, this sort of vibe. That's the art thing I have in mind. But then I feel like I need like some sort of like actual thing. I need to come up with something to actually draw of. I can't just do nothing. You know? I need to be like, okay, we're gonna do a little concept art picture of something. Like, you know, a sunset, that is something. But in what way? I feel like that's what I need to... Should we do some art? Should we just go for it? Should we do something crazy? I'll have to set up my thing really quick, though. Okay, if I just press this, I might move this slightly out the way. I don't know what I'm going to do with my keyboard now, though, because Georgie's sat here, which was where I was going to put the keyboard. I could put it on my knee, I guess. I suppose I could put it on my knee. And then I went to mic as well. Man, doing art, the setup for it, it's a bit crazy. How do I even... Okay. How do you want to do this? Okay, so if I move the keyboard a moment, that's got to get out of the way. I move the mic slightly. Mic, keyboard. Okay. And then I grab the monitor. Sorry, Georgie. Hang on. Squeezing this next to you. Don't mind me. That's alright. Oh, is it alright? There's not much room. Okay. And then, you get to hear that in person next year. How do you want to do this? True, true. Oh, it's exciting, isn't it? I'm excited. It's just so far away. It's like, you know, can't get too sort of in the brain of it because it's like such a long time away. Like, oh my god, it's so exciting! I get to go see Crit Role live next year. It's like, oh, okay. I contain my excitement. Right. So I'm just gonna plug all of these cablages in. Cablages. So normally I plug it in the same one the streaming PC is plugged into, but obviously I can't do that because the streaming PC is streaming. So we're gonna have to come up with... Ow, my hair ran over my foot with my chair. I've got no foot anymore. It's gone, fell off. So we're gonna have to come up with a new plan, which might work, might not. And I plug this into this. Come on. Come on. There it is. Right, take that out. This in. Okay. It's in. I think I broke my nail. Right. Turn that monitor off. Okay, turn this monitor on. Press this button. Okay, so it should be on. It is now on. Okay, the only issue is obviously the keyboard is now an issue because George is sat in the way. The microphone's here. That. Pen. Okay. And then I need to make it so that keyboard, hang on a second everybody. I need to double check the working area. Seems like it's working area. Okay, that's fine. I need to figure out how to get my mouse back over here. Okay. And then I need to, I think I'm gonna have to open OBS on this screen. and then like sort of screen capture. It's going to be a bit confusing, but I'm going to make it work. I was going to set it up before the stream, but I didn't know if we were gonna art or not, so I didn't do it. Okay, so if while I'm on here, make a new scene, and then we capture the display of this one, and then we have that be projected onto this screen. Nope, that's the wrong one. Uh-oh. Wait, is it? Oh, wait, this is the projection. Isn't it? Hang on, if I do this. And then if I do this. Oh, it worked. Okay. It's confusing, but it has worked. Okay, alright, hang on, and then I just need to quickly open Photoshop. How are you, Haley? Photoshopping. Okay. This is going to be very confusing. So that's got to come over here. I'm just a bit worried that when it pops up a window, it's going to be on the other screen. Really irritatingly. Okay, so if we make it... It is, look. How annoying. If we make a... What size canvas do we want if we're doing something? Just a normal web canvas? Art and illustration. Set 1080p, sure. Fuck it. Okay. Right, so if I do this button, we should be good. Like this. Glad you asked. Under the weather, but the last couple of days have been great. Saw Superman, bought some Warhammer, Sky Dwarves and CL models, had a snooze, and I pet a cat. Aww. How are y'all? Doing good. I had a... Well, I'm doing alright. Had a sort of rough week, and you know, it looks like some things are happening that might be a bit shitty at the moment, and a bit sad. So we'll see. But I'm plodding along. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you had a good people keep telling me I need to go watch Superman. I heard it's really good. Everybody's like, you've got to go watch Superman. I hope things resolve in a positive way as possible. Yeah, I think in some things it might be a bit difficult, but it's a good time. I wouldn't say you need to see it, but I would highly recommend it. I have to try and... I don't know. I haven't got anyone to watch anything with at the moment. I have to figure it out. I have to go with my mother. Or go on my own. Right, so if we're doing some arting... this is very confusing because I'm doing it on this screen, but I'm actually looking at this screen right now. Because I can, I guess. It's a bit of a weird way of doing it. But I guess it's fine. I guess I can do that. Then I'm not looking down all the time. I'm looking at over here. It's a bit odd. So we don't want to draw on the background layer if we're drawing anything anyway. But I don't know what we're drawing. I haven't decided. Georgie, don't stand on the keyboard on my knee. If you want to sit on my knee, come and sit on my knee. You're such a silly baby. You can't sit on the keyboard on my knee, can you? That's silly. That's a very silly thing to do. That's a very silly thing to do, Georgie. You silly cat. Oh, baby. Yeah, I like how he wants to sit on my knee, but he doesn't want to sit on my knee. But when the keyboard was there, he was perfectly happy to sit on it, on my knee. Why are you such a silly? You can't sit on the keyboard. Stop it. Stop it. You can't sit on the keyboard, George. You can't do it. Oh, you do it. I know it's... You're going to have to sit on my knee if you're going to sit down. You can't approach there, can you? Go back to your spot. Boy. Yeah, I've got something for you. Hang on. Hang on, you'll like this. Hang on. Yeah, it's part of the keyboard, Georgie. Here you go. Here you go. Want that? That's good, isn't it? He's like, no, I'm having a wash now. Not interested in your part keyboard nonsense. Well, he did somehow turn the opacity down. So, wow, it's very much slower than normal. George is doing the art now, yeah. Copper, how are you? Okay, what do we want to do? I kind of want to do like a sort of Guild Wars-y concept art kind of thing. You know, like something, just like a rough concept art of something, but I need a plan. I have like a billion brushes on my Photoshop, by the way. It is crazy. I've got like just everything ever. A snail. I don't know if that's gonna. I mean, I could, but that wasn't my plan. A fantastical snail with a magical staff. Oh my gosh. Big boy. I've just got like so much random things. Also a phaser. This seems very complicated. I don't know if we're gonna do that. I kind of want to do like some sort of landscape. Can we pick like? It's like Captain Marvel. This is too complicated, Haley. Can we pick like? I want to do like a sort of where's my mouse gone? Do like? Oh, I closed it, I think. A gun that shoots rocket launchers. Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese. Some sort of like, maybe if we do maybe if we do sunset, okay, or sunrise. Okay. So if you were doing a sun rising, is it lighter? It's lighter at the bottom and darker at the top. So if we get the gradient tool, have we got any like pre-made sunny kind of gradients? There's some cloud one. What's in cloud? They're kind of bright, aren't they? About like oranges. It's not worked out, has it? So, nope. Like kind of like this, but maybe less orange. It's kind of pinky. Zadarin, how are you? We want something that's kind of like that, but more like bluey. Maybe bluey is the best. Okay. So we got this. But then maybe it wants to be a bit darker. So if we did like a just like a sort of overlay. We just got like Oh, it's really annoying 'cause it's some things pop up. You can't tell, but some things are popping up. Like, I got two... it's some screen mirroring going on. And things are popping up on the wrong fucking monitor. Which is a bit irritating. So if we drop this to black and then drop the opacity, we can make it a bit darker. On there like that. Just a little smidge. Maybe. Okay, and then if we had another layer, if we try and put some like mountainy things, not like that. So we need some sort of like, how are we gonna do it? I'm not a big drawer like this. I need something that like, it's a good brush to do it with. I need something to make like a nice kind of, very sort of squared off in a way. Got these like funny hills, look. Boop. I don't think that's gonna work, is it, with the felty one? Let's just scratch. I need to put a new nib in this pen. Maybe. Might have to put a new nib in this pen. Hang on a second. Bluey's the best. I didn't know you were a fan of the show. Bluey! Banjo! Bluey! It's me. Bluey! Okay, I've got this one out. Right. Look terrible. Okay, I don't know what to do with the slightly used nib. Used Nibleolon. Right, I put a new nib in. Oops, I forgot to put the pack back in. Okay. Nib successfully changed. Hopefully this one's slightly less... I think the other one's slightly sharpy. Okay, right. So we need like... I want to do kind of like... I need maybe... It just needs to be kind of like a... Quite a basic brush. So if we did like... Something with more of a... blocky... I don't know, like, it's gotta do... We need something like... You know, like that. You know, it's got this sort of hill thing going on. Like that, right? And then, maybe I should have made it a different colour. But I've just fucking done it now. What am I like? I mean, how easily could I colour overlay this one? Get like a sort of darker grey. Like that. There we go. Okay, and then we want the sun rising, don't we? So we need like a nice sort of sun colour. What colour's the sun? Kind of like yellowy, right? But also just sort of blindingly bright. It's the sun. Okay. Because like my pressure is putting different. Is that too big for the sun? How big do we want the sun to be? And it could be as big as we like. The sun, it can be as big as we like. That's the rule. How this brush bends slightly at the end and causes a slight like ripple on my sun. There we go. Okay. Okay. So it's sort of happening. Okay. The madness is coming together. What colour is the sun? I've never seen it. I've never touched grass. What colour's grass? Okay. Cloud. So I've got like a million cloud kind of guys in here, so I want like a sort of bluey, slightly bluey grey. So what do we think for clouds? Kind of, how do we want, maybe we want to be darker actually, more like a, but then they need, but I don't know, they need to be like, maybe the background's not the right shade. The sun's rising. Where do we want the cloudies? Very cloudy over the mountains. It's a very cloudy, mountainy day. I don't know, is that crazy? I don't know, maybe. Okay, clouds, that's to think about it later moment. Maybe we do need something more in the background that isn't the... It needs to be a bit more sunny. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Look at this now, it's like so vaporwavy in a way with the pink. If I dip the pink slightly. Wait, I turn the opacity of that layer right down and it makes like... Oh, it's the wrong... I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. What a silly... Maybe I just need a nicer yellowy colour. Okay. That's fine. Delete that guy. Make a new one. Let's grab... hate the gradient thing because... It doesn't... Like, editing them is a fucking pain in the ass. And I can never remember how to do it. I feel like an idiot every time. Oh, see, that's not the one. It's like, how do I do it? I can't remember. Every single time. There's like a way to open up the actual gradient. Well, like, there's a bit down here, I guess. It's here. So if this was like... So this needs to be like a sort of... I don't know, colours a sort of nice, light sort of sky going on. And then below it... Not that. Don't do that. This one's got to be like more of a yellowy thing. Rising with the sun. Like that, maybe. Maybe it needs to be more like this, and then it needs to be the opposite way around. Like this. How's that looking? Is it crazy? Probably. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm kind of going for like a messy concept art vibe, so I don't really know what I'm doing. Okay, I deleted the middle one, which might now be a problem. Yeah, I feel like I should have had a plan. Maybe I should have looked at something instead of just going in crazily, but whatever. Listen, this is an art day. You know, what's everybody up to? What's everybody doing? How is everybody? Okay, so what are we thinking? So if we were doing some stuff on the We could do this shit like a sort of shady mountain. I feel like we've got to do something with some sort of cloudage. But I don't fully know how I want to do it. Doing a bit of surviving Mars. Ooh. Ooh, are you surviving? Oh, I know, I could do a bit of, that didn't work, did it? Okay, gets it a bit in there. Maybe. It's a bit messy. I feel like I should have had a plan. I should have had some sort of plan in place. People have been tuning in and they'll be like, what the frick? What the frick is this? It's ridiculous. What happened to my nice, cool brush I had? I don't really know what I'm doing. I've gone crazy. I've gone crazy, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Nuh-uh. I need something like... Oh yeah, I've got like this sort of little weird... It's not gonna work there, is it? Look, you got like these... Why is that working? Look, so I could do like a... some sort of little shadowed monastery kind of vibe. Because I got like a little brush that just does the shape. Silly. But it works. Boop. Like there's a city gen one too. But it's... There's a city in front of the mountain. I mean, that actually kind of works out. Hang on, if we put it to maximum opacity for the brushing. Obviously, we don't want it to be upside down. And then... Oh, it is annoying that it does like to make itself upside down. Andres, how are you? Why is it so obsessed with flipping over? Also, it's huge now. The brush is crazy. Bit sleepy, but generally okay. Well, I hope you have a good sleep. Obviously, we don't want them to be on a wonk. And then we can fuck around with this layer. Take them off a bit. There's a bit of a crazy sort of city thing going on in front of these gigantic mountains with the gigantic sun. Does it make any sense? Who cares? Okay. What's this? Trash. Look at that. Scritchy scratchy. Actually, trash is kind of a good one because we can scritchy scratchy down the mountains with it. Maybe. How do we want to do that? I like... I don't know. I'm not a big mountain knower. I have to look at some mountains. Need some spaceships? Oh, true. Maybe it does. What's this? Ooh, kind of cool. I'm just like going brush crazy. Okay, what about this natural brush? That's pretty cool, isn't it? Okay, okay, okay. How would we kind of like the idea of it being more of a messy vibe? I feel like the sun needs like a glow. It's gotta like, it's gotta glow, you know. What would be best for you? Luminosity. Doesn't quite work, does it? Unless like that. Maybe the sun needs a bit of like zhooshing up as well, you know. If we like grabbed something and just sort of scropped some like different colory madness into him, because the sun, it's like crazy, right? I don't have any plans for this. This one might get thrown in the bin. I'm just sort of randomly drawing things right now. There's no plan. There's no anything. It's just totally insane. Insane scrawly madness. Like we something like this, right? The sun. Kind of like that. And then like maybe a bit of a darker one. And then fuck around with that. We could always go for like different flavors. You know, give it a bit of zhoosh, a bit of something, a bit of madness. We've got the burst. I could do like a visible that is with the thing. We could do something like, gee, maybe we could do like we could do a little bit anyway. We're like here, and then we drop this back, and then we fuck around with this so it's like this. Gives it a bit more of a glow. A luminous. Actually, we could do the same if we kind of, maybe if we duplicate this and then we put it above this. Oh, actually that kind of works slightly better than I was expecting. That wasn't what I was planning. Kind of looks like it's coming out of it now, which is pretty cool. I want it to be like something. I want to make the like edge of the sun a bit less sharp. That's what I was gonna do. I need to figure out the shading on the mountains. So obviously the top's gonna be like really bright, right? And then the rest of it's gonna be kind of darker. I definitely need to sort of feather off the sun. How can I do that easily without another outer glow? like a bit of a shadow. Like a white shadow. That okay, maybe it doesn't need to be white, maybe it needs to be a bit more like the actual sun color. Like that. So it's kind of like the power of the blazing sun. It shines forth to bring about its vengeance and slowly dissolve all who see the sun's rays. There you go. See, the sun's looking pretty cool. Okay. So we need a bit of like... We sort of take that power and that craziness and apply it to the mountains with some sort of mountaininess. How are we gonna do that? How are we gonna do that? Mountainitis, yeah. With some mountainitis. If we just do this sort of like this. Right. That gonna, if we do something like this, that gonna, like, I need to look at some mountains. I just, hang on, if I just do this quick. Let's see if I could, like...
Red alert!
Red
All
alert!
hands to battle stations!
Engage!
Engage!
Night Charm and Raiders, welcome everybody.
Night Charm Raid.
I need to do a shout out, which is slightly inconvenient because I'm not in the best position to do it. No, this chat window's... Okay, it's working. Okay, hang on, wait. If I... Hang on, I'm gonna do the shout out. Shout out night. Bam. Did it work? Did it work? No, I fucked it up. That one's the wrong way around. I did, because it's slash shout out and exclamation mark SO. It's very confusing. Oh, there we go. I did it. Whew. Night Charm. How was Animal Crossing? Oh my god, Animal Crossing. Did my little thing show up? I don't think it's working. I need to fix that. How is the stream? How is everybody? Welcome everyone, welcome. We're doing some kind of nebulous, who knows what's going on, I don't really know, random art vibes. I haven't really got any plans. I've just sort of gone in and who knows, really, who knows. So we want, like, I think this needs to be lighter and then we need like a darker bit on it. So it's kind of just where it seems very, very vague right now, and there's no plan. I'm not looking at any reference. I'm not looking at anything in like world. I've just sort of started drawing. So I'm probably going to need to sort of take a step back and actually look at something that exists. But right now, it's kind of like, whatever. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll have a look at it. and we'll have a judgment. Sun do be very large. Yeah, but you know, who said it had to be Earth? You know? Not me. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay, I feel like I need to look at something. Earth. Welcome to Earth. Okay, okay, hang on a sec then. I'm just gonna, if I do that, and then I, it's not working, is it? That's weird. Why is that not actually working? If I grab this, why can't I grab this one? Why can't I click? I'm having a bit of, my mouse is having some trouble actually doing anything. There we go. Alright, so that's not that way. Wait, so is it? Ah, it's like down there. Maybe? I'm not sure. Hang on, and if I do this... Sorry, I've got a very complicated setup so that I can actually do this, and... yeah, it's not... Alright, wait, so that is this one. Okay, so if I do this... You can still see this. Right, okay, so then I can look up some sort of concept. What are you doing, GG? Why don't you come over here? You can't sit over here, can you? There's no roomie. I can look up something and get like a vibe, you know? Like a city plateau, I don't know. Flip the building brush upside down, make a sci-fi, cyberpunk-esque city. Maybe. Oh, Georgie, you can't perch on here, can you? Silly Billy. I need like some sort of... I'm not a big 2D art person. I don't know what I'm doing. It's sort of getting the mix of splash of color onto this. So actually, if we go back to, we take this one away again. We go back in here and we make this. Let's make this like a darker color again. Okay. And then we sort of get something, some sort of brush. Maybe it's better if we do it the other way. It's hard to tell. It is hard to tell. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, right. So we need something that's kind of like, I don't know, kind of a bit like sort of grungy, you know? AGG. Just a bit too... Yeah, something like this, right? I want something that and like gets like the sort of, it gives us a bit of a mountainy thing going on. Actually, obviously, and I wanna. Okay, like that. Look at that. Instant mountain. This side one is nuts. Maybe we need to sort of go like this a little bit. And Okay. And then if we grab this, migrate this, and then if we do, hang on. Georgie. Silly cat, well, you can't sit on my keyboard on my knee, can you? Stop it. What's your plan, Georgie? Hey? What's your plan? Oh, this is so silly. You can't do this. Okay, so we've got a mountain. It's happening, sort of. Sort of happening. Slightly. It is a mountain. What were we doing with our city guy? Where was he? It must be on top, right? One of these bits. That guy. We do like that maybe. Good cat, he's being a naughty man. He's silly. Do we want the city? I don't know. We don't necessarily need him. I just thought I'd throw him in there. Right, and we need to sort of figure out how to make the tops of them hilly mountains look kind of light. So if we do, I'm gonna figure out the lighting a bit. If we just do like this, and then so it's gonna be like, the sun's obviously coming up, it's gonna be shining really hard on here, isn't it? This bit's all gonna be, and then like going up here. And going along here. And like that. And then like I don't know. I'm completely no plan YOLOing this. I hope that's okay. Is there art here? I don't know. And we need like bits in it, maybe, that are like you're picking up the light. Like that, maybe. What about on here though? And then if we sort of fuck around with that a little bit, maybe we can sort of change how it's do like with a hard light, and then kind of fuck with it a bit. And like that. Maybe it needs to be like a bit softer then. Now that I've done this, I'm like, okay, be a bit bigger. Maybe a bit of a softer edge. I don't know, It's just supposed to be a scrappy concept, so it doesn't really matter. Right? It's not imperative. Imperatif. It's not aperitif. Like this. A bit of lower. Not like that though. It's too squishy. How is it looking? It's kind of actually sort of works now, doesn't it? It sort of works. It's glitchy and weird, but I think that kind of adds to it a bit. Can I get like a... Where's my smudge tool? Oh, sorry, I've got like a weird brush on this smudge tool now. I want like a kind of very smudged. I haven't got many smudges. Okay. Is there a mountain texture showing through the city? It will be, yeah. It will be. Because the city's just got like a sort of a translucent thing going on. Okay, let's just put the city back to thingy. Let's do the city as like, okay, what? Come on. What the heck is it doing? Is this what Carlisle looks like? Yeah, it's got this gigantic mountain range in the background. And also some big skyscrapers, apparently. Why can't I do anything? Sometimes it's freaking out. Oh, yeah. No. I think it's opening a window somewhere. That's what it's doing. But I can't see it. That is the problem. Wait, could you see it on stream? I click this. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, I can see it now. I can see it now. What do we want? We want something... kind of like either like this. I was trying to get a bit of a vibe to it, you know. Don't know. Maybe we do a colour. And then we go for something a bit more dark, and then we can tweak it to our needs, can't we? But the sun's coming up, so it's all got to have like a... Oh yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Okay, let's make it like that. And then with the gradient, let's make it very bright. And then have it come downward. I think what's happened here is the gradient is below. Right. Oh, you silly fuck. Ow. How do I... Can I... Okay, how do I change this so it's above the other one? Ah! What are you doing, Georgie? Don't be silly. Vaguely, yeah, vaguely. Georgie, stop it. Oh, baby. Hello, baby Baba. Oh, Georgie. My baby boy. What are we doing? What are we doing? Aren't we silly? Eh? Yeah. Oh. What a silly cat. Okay, so can I do want the gradient over, but I kind of want it to be above the color overlay, and I don't know how to do that. I don't know if I'm being really dumb. Because you can drag them, but you can't. You can only drag them like. Can't. You know. I turn that off and then click OK. Oh no, that just turns it off. Can I delete that one specifically from this? Alright, hang on. Let's just... Hang on. What we'll do is we'll clear the layer style, and then we will add the color overlay again. Okay. And then we'll try and add the gradient overlay. What are you doing? Don't sit on the keyboard, Gigi. Gigi, don't press button. Don't do it, Gigi. Oh, GGG. Oh, I have an idea, Gigi. You might like this. Okay, this might work for you. Here you go. Look. Okay. Look, look, look. Okay, you see this? It's on my leg. What's it on that? Yeah? Like being on the keyboard. Yeah? Boy. Like that? No. Yeah? Oh my god, it's working. Oh, it stopped working. He wants to sit on my... He wants to sit with me. But I'm sat on the wrong chair. So he can't sit... Oh, his tail. He can't sit on the arm of the chair very well. Because that's what he normally does on my other chair. And he can't... He won't sit on my knee. Because he's a silly man. So we're in an impasse, aren't we? We're in an impasse. Want me to get the other chair? Want me to get the other chair, Georgie? So we can do hugs. Yeah? Oh, baby. You sit like that? That works, doesn't it? Yeah? Okay, we might have come up with a solution. Okay, let me just try if I could put... If you'll let me put my keyboard back on the desk without sitting on it. And we're in good. Oh, I haven't got much room. Like, why yet? Oh dear. Oh Christ. Okay, how's this, Gigi? Is that alright? Yeah? It's a bit tricky, but we'll make it work. Keyboard's not for sits. Well, like, it presses buttons. But Georgie thinks it's comfy. Don't you, Gigi? I don't know why. Very, very occasionally he'll sit on my knee. But generally speaking, he does not go for it. It's quite irritating that I can't put a gradient overlay over the top of this. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate it. And then I'm going to turn off the color on that one, off gradient on that one. And then what we're going to do is we're going to fuck around with the gradient overlay. Because I kind of want it to... Probably better if it's like this one. Okay, and then it's coming down from the top. And it's got a... And the scale didn't really work, did it? I don't know if it's just not previewing it. Oh, he's kind of sat on my knee. It's worked. Good boy. Yeah, see, I took the hand armrest off of the keyboard, put it on my knee, and now he's sat on that and on my leg. I got you, didn't I? Tricked ya. Tricked ya. Google says you can't rearrange layer effects or styles. You have to duplicate layers. Well, whoever is in charge of fucking thingy, you know, just saying, what a dingus. Why is this not, though, that being said, this isn't doing what I want it to do. I want it to drop the gradient down, but like really, is it the align with layer that's the problem? It's just not. it doesn't seem to be having any effect. It's just there. It's not doing anything at all. Hello? Oh, because the color overlay was making it... Oh, I'm so stupid. Alright, okay. Okay, right. Okay, so we duplicate this one with the color overlay on it. We hit enter. Okay, and then when we fucking apply... Wait, how do we do it? There should be a way to just like tell it to... We need to rasterize it. Where is it? What was the button? Rasterize layer style. Right, okay. Right, then we can put this on it. Right, and then we turn that one off. There we go. Right, here we go. Now it's coming together. Okay. There we go. That's what we kind of wanted. Like a... Maybe we need it to be radial. And it needs to sort of be pushing on the city like that, but then with a bit more of a... It needs to be like what's overlay gonna do for us? No, nothing. Hard light. So it's like sort of working. Not really. Maybe it'd be better to like... If we align the radio with the layer... Wait. Okay, but then it's too small. We need this to be more than 150. We need it to be like 300%. I'm not sure if it'll let me do that. No, it says 1 in 150. God damn it. Okay, that's sort of working there. I want to like, so it looks like the sun's sort of hitting the top of the buildings and stuff, but kind of tricky. Kind of tricky to do, actually. Can't quite do what I want. What I really, really want. Just tell me what you want. What you really, really want. My mountains are crazy. They are pretty crazy. Boop. Okay, do we want a bit of... Let's see what we could do. We kind of want to put some cloudage in, don't we? Some different cloudage. So if we come and then we do like a sort of... I don't know, colour. Some sort of colour. Okay, George is having a fuss now, which is making it slightly harder to do things. Aren't you, Georgie? Because now I can't press buttons very well. Can't press buttons. Okay, like a floofy cloud. Okay, I want like a floof coming in, a bit of floofage. Kind of want like just a bit of floofage. Mountains are crazy. Is this some kind of innuendo? Oh no, she's doing mountains. We don't want to cloud directly over the city, do we? Okay, is this madness? Possibly. I think I might be losing my mind. I feel like it's sort of working, actually. You know what I mean? Do you think? Maybe the clouds need to be quite thick underneath. So we can get like a, like a sort of, we've got the opacity down obviously, so we just sort of do like a this and a sort of like this sort of vibe maybe, and then I think they need to be just like quite, so you can't quite see the mountain. Basti's on the mountains. Cheat. Okay, and then we do slightly different cloud brush. Cloud water vapor transparent. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, this is kind of nice. Look, gives like a sort of like glow to the edge. And like that.
So say we all. So say we all.
So say we all.
I am a robot 012
So say we
just
all.
gifted 5 subs.
Robot, how are you? Robot, thank you so much for the 5 subarinos. I can't. Robot, you gifted so many subos, and you're not even following. I can't believe it. No, I'm just kidding. You know, listen. I always make silly jokes about following because sometimes I think I'm following people and I'm not. It happens. But thank you for the follow, and thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Robot. You're amazing. What the heck? What was that cheeky little... I'm following this channel? Yeah. You are. See, it's fine. Robot, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs since 3 minutes ago. No, always. As we always have been. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, we're at Hype Train. Oh my god, wait, can we do it? Okay, if we finish this level, there's a chance from my respectfully no, we're gonna get it one day. We're gonna get it one day. We got a Hype Train going though. Thank you so much, Robot. Oh my gosh. Joe, we're nearly at 2,500 followers on Twitch, actually. We're getting there. It's happening. It is happening. I think I should look at how clouds work. How do clouds work? TTS.
Abyssal _ omelette cheer
TTS.
Dex 100 Hype Train Griddy Goose.
Hype Train. Thank you, Abyssal, for the 100 bits. Oh my gosh, it's happening. I can't see the Hype Train on this. I need to... This multi-chat window idea did not pay off. Terrible. It doesn't show half the things. I think that all of these sort of things, you know, would be more useful if they actually did include everything and not just half the things. Today isn't Wednesday or Saturday. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait one gosh dang minute here. Something's not quite right. An illusion. I know, what's going on? Something's not right. I don't like it. Okay, how's it looking? Is it crazy? It is a bit. We should drop this opacity down a little smidgen again. Okay, how is it looking? Do we need to, like, sort of slightly fuck with the... Okay. Is it working? Is it crazy? I feel like I need to make these clouds, like... I like that they're thicker, but also... Okay, hang on. Well, we'll do it again. What we'll do is we'll drop these down again,
Oscillator underscore X cheer dex 100. Viz TTVs Tajam.
Rusk. Thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Okay, train's going. It's going up. It's going up. We've got 40 seconds, though. We've got 40 seconds. We need more. Help. Needs more. Okay, if we do it like this... Does that work? Daff. And Sambard as well, with 100 bits. Oh my god. It's so close. Oh,
underscore
robot.
cheer dex 100.
We did it. We did it. Hype Troon. Okay, we're at level 2. This is the respectfully no territory. We're doing it. We're doing it. Wait, oh my god, it's gonna say loads
Sound
of emotes.
underscore bard underscore cheer dex 100. Cats behaving, cats behaving, cats behaving, cats behaving, cats behaving, cats behaving.
It sounds like cats bereaving. Oh, why are the cats so sad?
So say we all.
So say we all.
So say we all.
I am a robot. 12C just gifted 1 subs.
Robot, thank you, Sambard, Zaf, Rusk, Abyssal, thank you all very much. This doesn't add anything to the hype train. No, but it's really cool, Zaf. On the 255 stream streak, that is crazy. That is crazy. From Robot Subs, Limewood got one. Tom, Shug, Keej, Shogi, and Florian. Amazing. Thank you, Robot. Thank you, everybody. Okay, let's see. We'll wait for this hype train to finish now. And we'll see if I finally get this freaking emote. Viz, yes, Sandbard. 69 subs. Oh, nice. 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 69. Okay. How's this? Is it weird that there's like, maybe it needs like... I feel like I've not quite got the right clouds. Arts. Well, it is trying to be arts. But I'm not sure. It's trying. Did I have clouds would be on the lower part of the mountains? Yeah. Get rid of that guy. I think there wouldn't really be much on this bit. I think that's the main problem. Bim, bada bum bum. Yeah. Okay, so let's add like a little, like a little, like, No. No. I think it works. I think it works. Maybe what we need to do really to add like a little tiny bit of extra zhoosh is if we go like here and then we get like a sort of we want that sort of grey colour, don't we? Like that. And then we need some kind of nice thingy brush again. Don't know, something. I had a nice brush before that I was using just to do a mountain zhooshing, but I don't know what it was. Could have been anything. That's got a very weird flow to it. We do like another sort of mountain thing, like here. Okay, and then oh my gosh, hype train opening, chest opening. No, give me the emote. Damn you, Twitch. Damn you all to hell. Sandbag got it. I got the kitty hype. I'm never getting the respectfully no. It's not allowed. Look, everybody else got it apart from me. Cursed. Forever cursed. It's my forever cursed these days. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. 'Cause I'm never getting this emote. The world hates me because of what I wrote. I don't know, I'm just sort of adding some lines here. Is it working? We used dirt before, didn't we? Maybe? So if I do like a... Is this gonna... And then we sort of go for like a... It's a different flavoured texture, so does it look weird because of that? Visty wants this emote. Respectfully, no. Respectfully, get fucked. Hang on, so if we colour... I think we need to make this one darker, actually. But I'm spiraling. Oh my god, that is crazy. Spiral is pretty crazy. Mountain? Rocks Mountain? Oh my gosh, help. I mean, it is a very, very mountain rock. Isn't not quite the brush we had before, is it? Lost my other brush. I'm sure it was like dirt or dust or something. Maybe not. Maybe it was rock. Rock big, rock small, rock details, rock brush. You like this guy? Man. Oh no, this brush is crazy. I think that's just a single rock. Pointy rock. Not mountains. I do have some that are like just a straight up fucking mountain. I could just do this. Boop. It's kind of silly. I can't remember what the brush was called. This is the problem, we're having too many brushes. Nope, that's crazy. Some forests. Forests? Fuck. Oh, is this one, was it? Rock the Block Oil? Was it that one? It feels like that's just made like a whole thing now. Doesn't feel like it's... I feel like it was something like this, but it's not working. I think this blockhead brush was the one I used for the mountains originally. Caveman? I'm a caveman. Fuck, what was it called? Shit the bed. Shit the bed. Shit. How many variations of rock, mountain, etc. can we try? I don't think it was called Shit the Bed. It might have been, though. Now it doesn't look the same because it's not the same. Oh my god, what's this nice fabric one? Cool. Concrete scratches dust. Detail. Gluey. Background ambiance. There's some background ambiance. Shit the Bed by Tom Clark, yeah. If I try all the rock ones, yeah. I definitely feel like I'm scratching my screen a bit more. Maybe it kind of wipes off, actually. Poor Tom keeps shitting the bed every time. Okay. Okay. Fuck, have I lost... This is really irritating. It was more like that. Obviously it wasn't that, because that's not the same. Oh, I could do... Okay, I mean, I have a plan. It's not a... It's a very... It's not the best. But since I can't find the brush, it may have to do... Okay, so if we get that, and then we sort of... Wait, that's the wrong layer I've moved now. Oh, did it only copy it into the... Wait, how's that work? It definitely didn't. Oh, it's because I'm holding it. Right, okay, hang on. Fuck off. Oh, there's too many things. Too many layers. Okay. Just gonna... Can I get away with this? If I do this, and then I grab this, and I do this, and then I grab the eraser tool, go back to this one, flip this the other way around, erase, and then just sort of go crazy and sort of just erase everything else. Like that. And then it's got a bit of mountain on it. Oh, sample brush 325. I checked the VOD. Oh my god, Sandbot, thank you. Okay, that might look better than doing what I just did there. Let's go for it. Okay. Okay. Sampled. Oh, is that why it was sample brush 3 brush 3. $25. This one. Oh, so that's why I couldn't find it, because it's called fucking Sample Brush. Thank you, Sambard. We're back in. Oh, that makes sense. Oh my gosh, amazing. Okay, so then kind of needs to actually be slightly darker because it's in front of the sun. The sun. Is it weird now that it is actually there? I thought it might be nice to sort of... I mean, we could move the whole thing across. Like... I thought it might be... Maybe it just needs to be slightly darker. Slightly lighter, sorry. Color. Oh, GG. My silly cuddly boy. Getting to think about shadows. My brain isn't good enough to render shadows at this scale. I know. That's why I'm like, oh my god, what am I doing? Because I'm terrible with shadows normally. And now my brain is schmelting. I know. It's tricky. What I did last time was I just went and put like the light on top instead. So I highlighted around this guy. And then I got the brush with the lighter one and just sort of did this. So this bit's going to have the sun shining on it, right? So it's going to be... And then... So it's going to be like that. But then... And then I feel like it's got to have some sort of shadow behind it. The sun's setting or rising. It's supposed to be rising, but honestly, you know, whatever. We could always do just actually just be really simple and just put a little drop on him. And then have it go and like he's got to be there, hasn't it? It does need to... It's tricky, innit? Because I... Does that actually kind of work? Sort of does. I feel like it needs something. I feel like I need to get like a darker one at this bit and kind of actually go like... more like... like and then sort of do like that. Is that kind of better? Kind of is a bit in it. Maybe he needs to obviously It's got like a bit more of a thing on it. Now it makes the other ones behind look a bit weird and all over the place. I feel like the ones behind could do with a bit of this same somewhat of layer where it's a bit like this. Okay, so we go like... like that. This one's trickier because it's already a bit weird. This side might not really need this. I don't think that's gonna work. Can I do like this side's bit where it is already really weird. Okay, so like would I do soft light and then drop it down like that? How's that looking? I think it's working a bit. Like that. And that sort of works. I think the shadow around the other mountain is kind of weird now. It's like... I don't know how to do... Maybe I know what it is. Maybe it needs to be actually a lighter shadow. Do you know what I mean? Like that. That. Maybe. And then maybe if we grab it again and then go up to that darker one here, if we do like get a bit more dark on here. Maybe. Is there some light on this bit? Yeah, I did do. Can I get the soft brushykins, please, and then sort of like a bit off of there, maybe like that. How's that? It's sort of there. Listen, there's no method to this madness. I'm just sort of doing some crazy ass shit. So at any point we can go like, fuck it, we're done. Fuck it. If we wanna. There's no right or wrong. Maybe the weird bit is that like this middle mountain section is kind of like sort of how it is. Okay, we got to remember this brush. Rock. Good. There we go. Now I know it. Okay, so we need like something, and then we need to like sort of go like that, so it's a bit more spiky. Kind of like having a bit of having that behind actually kind of adds to it a lot, actually. It feels like it's feels like there's some mountains in the background. Maybe that's actually just better. I was just wondering if we like needed to change how this bit was here, so it had a bit more of a thing to it. Rock, good. Bam, we got him. We got him. What flavor did I make this? That's the wrong one. This one I want. Like that. Then maybe actually, do you know what might be nice? Is if we go back with whatever brush. Was it this sampled brush? Was that one? Oh, it's just changed it. Was that the one I just picked up a second ago? I feel like it could have been. And we sort of do the same on with this one. I'm not sure why it's overlaying it so much. Why is it doing that? It's like drawing as if it's drawing like on top of an already sort of slightly translucent layer, but it's got a color overlay on it, so it should just be becoming the color. I'm slightly confused. What I was thinking is if I could get a bit of that sort of messiness down the back. It has like a good sort of slightly fluffy, messy texturing to it. It's like a funny color. Not sure why it's doing it. That's kind of nice actually, but annoyingly. Okay, so we kind of want to do that again, but with a slightly different, like, colored brush. Maybe I just do it behind. Okay, hang on then. Okay, how's that like? Other thing, and then if we could drop the shadowiness, or we could try and do a little, if we do an overlay, make it like,
You know, the world could always use more.
The world.
Tisht ML just resubscribed for 40 months. Good morning.
Tears, how are you? Okay, I mean it's giving it a bit more of a vibe. Tears, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 40 months. Holy crap. Tears, you're amazing. Thank you so much. 40 months. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god, I've just realized it's 2 o'clock. I have not had any lunch. A tier 3 sub. I get it because it's like tiers. Hee. Hang on then. Let me just do one quick thing on this, and then I'm gonna say maybe. I just sort of like that. And then Maybe it just needs to feather out. How can I make it feather nicely? It's weird. Right. Does that sort of work? Maybe the feathering is kind of weird. Maybe the whole thing needs to just be... Okay, listen. It sort of works. It's a bit weird. I don't know. I gave it a good go. I don't know what we were doing. We just sort of YOLO'd it. It looks kind of crazy, but also kind of cool. Yeah. Crazy but cool. Yeah. Yeah. We could do a little... Hang on, like, quick before I make lunch again. Hang on. I just had another quick before I make lunch idea. Where is my... One of these is the city, right? Okay, it's like these guys. So if we kind of take, like, this guy, and then we do this, and we move him like this, and then we change the color overlay to, like, a white. So it's got, like, a kind of a... That's kind of the vibe I wanted before, with, like, the sun shining on the back of the buildings, like that. There we go, that's it. Cool. Do we want... I mean, we could also kind of, like... Rocket, how are you? We could also do, like... tree. That's very big. Is that... What's the best flavor? Do that, and then duplicate it, and then cloverlay a white, drop it behind the other one. Oh wait, because of the thing I chose for this one, soft light, this one's become, doesn't quite work, does it? Is it crazy? Sort of is, yeah. It's weird, isn't it? Hey, Georgie, what are you doing? I can't see what I'm doing now, Georgie. You're kind of sat in the way. I kind of have lost all my vision. I mean, the other trees, they could overlay like a more of an actual green but dark color. It's like a sort of tree, a faraway tree green color. What color are trees? Okay, and then we go... Maybe they're a bit too green. I know this is an old story, but careful showing art on like Bungie Night Steve. Well, this is just a random ass fucking crazy madness bullshit, so I don't think anybody's gonna want this. There's no logic or good art to this. It's just a mad woman scrawlings. Oh my god, Georgie's trying to draw now. Are you trying to draw, yeah? Oh, Georgie. What a silicato, what a silicato. Okay, what? I think the green, I think it's kind of like nice to have it, but also it's adding like a bit of color that wasn't really there before, and so maybe it's a bit weird. Okay, how's that? Is that good? Is that... Are we done? Maybe. It's okay. It could be better. Could be worse. Random art. Number 1. If I press... Wait. No. There's no way to... Oh. I can't remember how to, like, do things, you know? Is that... How's that? It's messy, but it was supposed to be messy. It's supposed to be a messy concept art vibe, and I think it's worked. Maybe if we take off the sort of streaky sun glare boys, or at least tone them down a little. There you go. Oh, it's something. Listen, I had no plan. I just sort of drew something. But I think it's not terrible. It's not really done, but it's not terrible. And, you know, that's the experimentation of the day. Maybe we need like a little bit of something. You like it? We need like a little thing that's like like we need some sort of inking brush, and then we come up here and we go oops. That's what we do, we go oops. We drop that and then we go like and then we have some sort of thing around it. I don't know, something crazy. What have we got that's like totally bonkers? And we do like a... I don't know, what am I thinking? Cool texture thing, isn't it? Like a... And then... Sort of like, and then like And then like so what other flavors have we got on here? I don't know. Just had a bit of a weird juice at the side. I don't know. Is that crazy? Maybe. I don't know. I thought I'd just try something, you know. That's the whole point. That's all we're doing. We're just trying something. Well, there we go. Listen, that's that one. I'm gonna make some lunch. Let's do something else. Let's do something. Pick something, and we'll do it. I don't know what. Maybe it's like, maybe we could find something. Like I don't know. If there's like a picture of something we could draw. Try and draw. I don't know. I want to try like this sort of messy, sort of messy style, concept arty, smudgy chaos style. That's why I went with this craziness. But I'm not a big painter, artiste, so I don't fully know what I'm doing. Maybe more cloud stuff. Maybe if we like had this sort of mountain here, this one needs to be more like in front. Maybe that's still like a big thing, instead of it being kind of joined slightly. I don't know. Listen. Looks very nice. I think it's come out pretty good. But yeah, I'm gonna make some food, and then we should do a little something, a little random something else. I mean, we could do some 3D something if you want. I don't know. Anything. We could do anything. We could do it all. This is just I never really get to art very much, and I don't really know what I'm doing. I need to practice stream, apparently. Mountain. I mean, we could do, if you want, we could draw we could draw an emote if you'd like, or something. I don't know. Did it actually save? Kind of feels like it should have saved. It's definitely got another window open. Ooh, this is irritating. Oh, Georgie, we're gonna have to move. Oh, Zaf's made a poll, everybody. There's a poll in chat for what we're gonna do next. Hang on, I'm just trying to... Ah, there it is. It's telling me about... It's because how I've got this fucking set up. Oh. That's not right. Right, and then I need to... Alright, there we go. Right, basically, it's so stupid. What I've got, because I've got my drawing tablet, and then... But then my main monitor's getting captured by the capture card, because I don't know if the drawing tablet would work getting captured by the capture card. So then I've got that, like, I've got OBS on the non-streaming PC, capturing my graphics tablet and putting it on the main monitor that normally gets captured, but then occasionally Photoshop opens something on that monitor and I can't see it and click on it because of how I have, like, it's such a fucking mess. Come on, Gigi. I know, my baby boy. You sit here. Is that alright? Do you want a chair? Yeah, I'm just gonna make some food for myself, Georgie. I'm gonna move the keyboard out the way so you can't stand on it. Okay, be right back, everybody. Mwah. Hello. I'm back. Not something too. No. It's too vague. Damn it, I thought it was a poll of suggestions. It was a poll of memes. Damn it. I know that, I know. I know. Oh dear. Tasty. The closest thing to a cognizant thought was something 3D. Yeah. We could do an emote. If I look at my... Hang on, I have a list of... Hang on, if I, Why is it... Everything goes on a weird monitor? It's confusing. I've got a list of emote ideas. Oh, piss. Okay, so we've got... We've got... Cheer, cry, I did that one. Tick. Think, giggle, with like finger guns. Sweat. I was like a butt, like, because Boba's got her like butt emote like that. Salute, frown, easy. We got a gun, we've done that. Tick. In reverse, done that. Tick. A true, a knife. A maybe a med check question mark. Some sort of GeoGuessr emote. We have done an eyes one, but ended up becoming wow. Wow. Oh, Georgie. I have to let Georgie out. Hang on a second. God's sakes. Meow. Visty fine. Yeah. The halo in the fire. This is fine. Yeah, we ended up doing a wow. Instead of that eyes one. Scam baby, hold. Hold. Surrender. Partner. Have you seen my husband? High vis. A pop off maybe. Some it was a suggestion of a mohawk. It was a Jedi that could go across from our evil Sith one. Like a plot, maybe like a lodge. Smug, slay. A tap, a cheer, a peepers. That's true, we did want the peepers. I had the one of like sat gaming and then cat pops up because that's a common occurrence. Or maybe it could, well, it had to be a bit more complicated to do. Or maybe you could do like, no, it's going to require a lot of animation. I don't know if I could be bothered to do that. Like 2D animation, I can do it, but it's just, it takes some time. A cat emote for your cat? I've got several cats, and there's only one emote, or two emotes of a black cat. So, oh, and we've got City as well on BTTV. Yeah, so we've got Scotty's City, and then we have like a thank and a true. So we do have a. Wait, did we make the true? We have a thank and a. Wait, I forgot what emotes I have. Oh, the boop. That was it. We didn't make a true. That was it. Okay, we got a thank you and a boop. And cats. Cat booping. Thank you, sir. Thank you, emote. So yeah, we could definitely do an emote. An emote for all 7 cats hanging out together? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. How would we even do it? I'd have to draw several cats, and I don't even know if I could draw a cat. Tall order, huh? Come by a cat. There we go. There they are. Oh my beppers. We could do the we could do a peepers. Or a peepers emote. Bloody heck. Oh, my thing's really hairy now, my mic. I was kind of like, I kind of like the peepers. It was like, how do I do it? Hang on. There's like a peepers. Oh god, I can't. Everything's so annoying. Hold on a second. There's like a She-Ra sort of. It's not really an emote, I guess, but it's like a sort of binoculars scene that happens, and I think it'd make a good emote. Where is it? I've got the gif of it somewhere. I kind of thought that might be funny to try and do, but maybe it'll just end up becoming a normal peepers instead. Where is it? I can't find it. I thought I had it saved. Oh no. I mean, sometimes the gifs do get... There it is. I found it. Hold. Okay. It's... Oh, fuck me. Come on. It's this, look. So instead of, like, lifting, you just got, like, your arms there, you're ready. And then the binoculars get past you off the screen. I don't know. I think it's just funny. But we could just do a normal peepers emote. It just makes me laugh. It's different. I don't know. It's funny. Right. Peepers emote? P-mote? A little P-mote? Okay. Now you get to see my emote madness where I draw it like 80 times. Okay. Okay, are we ready? Are we doing a peepers? So we're gonna need some sort of binoculars. So we could just do a classic sort of circle maneuver. And then No fill. Okay. Do 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 do. And then get a 2. That didn't work, did it? Duplicate. And then we need to sort of connect them up with a wazoosh. You know? You know who wazoosh? Wazoosh. What am I doing? Delete that. Delete that. Okay. So I'm gonna do is I'm gonna assume that they're in a good place. I'm going to merge, turn that off, and then I've got a pair, a wazoosh, and then we're going to get our brush. I'm kind of need it to be a bit bigger because this other one's a bit bigger. We need to go like, or if we put them in the middle. Then I could use the mirror tool. Might make it slightly easier, except it never work. Aligning things never makes any sense to me. The alignment thing just doesn't work half the time. Oh, it's because I've got to set it to align to canvas. We're doing middle. Right, there we go. I figured it out. I fixed it. Alright, and then we turn on, then we do this, and then we do mirror, and we just do this. Maybe that's okay. And then we go like this. Okay. Well, it's just sort of look even, which is just a me fucking it up kind of job. There you go. Okay. Right. Bam. And then, do we need some binoculars, you know? The binoculary. Do they need like a separate section in the middle? Another circle? Not necessarily. But then maybe they should be thicker. But we can deal with that after. That's fine. That's a later problem. Okay, and then they're kind of like grey, right? So, sort of. Actually, we didn't need to fill this bit in, did we? Because you're going to have eyes in these bits. That was kind of dumb. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Well, I guess, are they going to be... I don't know. Depends how we do the... Maybe they'll need something and then they get eyes in them. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. So that's them done. If we do want to make the lines thicker, we could add a little outer glow inverted commas and then just make it black and then just make it just like a little. I want it to make it even thicker. Okay, and then let's just group them up. Bino. Okay, and then let's move the binos. They're gonna be, you know, you wanna keep us. So, and then let's just turn them off for a second. And let's turn off the mirror symmetry. Okay, and then we want to do... Okay, so if we do like... I've got to try and get the... God's sake, terrible. Arching. If it's like hair was sort of like this, you know. Just gonna do a little sketchy sketch of what we're gonna look like. What sort of eyebrowness do you do when you're peeping? Do you go like kind of neutral, right? Sort of like kind of a neutral brow, and then we can do like a sort of underneath one here, and then what do we do for like a mouth for the peeping? Overlikes one has an uwu. Like just a smile. Okay, but maybe it's all like a ooh. Or it kind of like doing like a sort of slight like a maybe better if it is sort of like a shocked peepers. Oh yeah, and Harry's peepers has got like it's like sort of like a smug. It's like the Harry M. And that, yeah, and then the peepers one's got like a bit of a smile. And then the oh yeah, and the sort of Pepe peepers is sort of like and then it does a smile. I don't know. Let's see what it's like. We can always like that's a sort of, you can change that at any point kind of situation. Right. So not a big deal. Okay, we could always move the entire thing that I've just drawn here down a bit. Sort of make it a bit bigger. And then, obviously, hair. It's always a fucking mess. I don't know what I'm doing with the back of the hair. Who knows? Hair sort of like comes round, I don't know. You know, who knows, right? Not me. Right. I have like 3 subs, Zaf. That's, you know, they've got the three most important subs. Me, Harry, and Wilco. Like, that's how it works, right? Right? Oh, okay. Lots of bleb emotes. So that's like that. The hand thing, that's going to be more annoying. We're going to have to think about that. I'm terrible at drawing hands. When I do every emotes that I've done that has hands on it, it's taken me a really long time. They're just really annoying. Okay. Okay. So. I want to do like the same sort of eye thing here. Oops. Normally I do like a bit of a... Sometimes I do like a bit like this as well. That's too... Oops. Hang on. I gotta switch back to the hard round eraser. That's what they always say, right? Yeah, just let me switch back to the hard round eraser. Okay. Hand emotes. Hand emotes. Okay, so this eye is not quite the same size as the other one. It needs to be more like that. And maybe more like... Okay. And then this lower brow bit needs to be a bit thinner, I think. Did someone say hard round eraser, Keech? Okay. Maybe ignore the one that I've already done and sort of make our own way. Make it our own way. Na 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 na. Okay, and then I want some eyebrow edge going on. Never paid for a sub before? Based? I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Let's just put the circled shocked face one back in. Okay, and then let's start on the hair and stuff. Okay, so if we sort of do like... Fucking hell. Hands are so stupid. Come on, hands. There we go. Okay, and then I usually do kind of go like... Except maybe this brush is slightly too thick for it. And can't go too high. I think these bits need to be bigger, actually. Hang on. So if I go... What do I have that brush on like 31? So these bits got to go up more. So I've got a bit more room to... bit more room to play with these bits. So I go like this, and then have like a little one, and then I could always do like another little one really, but normally I do like a sort of extra little juice. And then, oh mishmash, that was silly, wasn't it? You silly boy. Oh my gosh, he like launched himself at the screen, at the drawing tablet. He was like, ah, I'm gonna fucking get ya. Right, and then let's just erase these little guys. Gonna fucking get ya. Oh, apparently at some point during that, I accidentally lowered my opacity. Not sure how that happened. Keech. Long time no see, Keech. That's what it feels like. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, what did people want to do for the Star Trek later? Did we get a decision? People want to watch Strange New Worlds? Do they want to watch TNG? Right, so that's that bit of hair done, and then we need to go back on sort of this size and go like this. Question about that? Yo, what's up? Question. Wait, hang on, what was it they do in like the sort of first episode of Strange New World? Query. Response. Aren't Strange New World episodes longer than TNG? Maybe. Are they an hour long or Copper?
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Copper_just gifted 10 subs.
Holy shit. Copper, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. We got another hype train. And, like, even if nobody else does anything, I have a chance of getting my respectfully no just from Copper alone. Copper, thank you so much, holy crap, for gifting 10 subs. A sub to Darius, to Benaman, to Tom, to Hodge, to Nikki, to Paul, Night Charm, Average Brit, Chris, and Laboto. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Copper. Thank you so much, Hype Train.
Tony Stark was able
Robot.
to build this in a cave!
With a box of
scraps!
I am a robot
I'm
012C
sorry.
just gifted 5 subs.
But I'm not Tony Stark. Robot, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Generosity, I can't believe it. Robot, thank you so much. Thank you for giving a sub to Vic, to Mr. Havo, to Ferez, to Stefnos, to Zol. Oh my gosh. Ferez, Peepers.
Tony Stark
oh my gosh.
was able to build this in a cave!
With a box
of scraps!
I am a robot 012C just gifted 1 subs.
Tony Stark.
I'm not Tony Stark.
Robot, thank you for another little cheeky gifted sub to Maru Z. Oh my gosh. Phone auto-corrected to Cooper, classic. Thank you so much, Copper. Thank you so much, Robot. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's so generous. Oh. Our hype train level 5 now. This is crazy. Imagine making me buy more bits to get more hype emotes, exactly. And that's how to get you. Thank you, Abyssal.
Abyssal_omelette cheer Dex 100. Imagine making me buy more bits to get more hype emotes. Overly sick scrump.
Oh no. That's unbelievable. But also, emotes. You know? I think this might be the best hair bit I've actually done in a while. I did my oh, I might have lost it now actually. I might have overreacted. I made my nerd emote, and whilst I do generally like it, I feel like there's something not quite. I feel like something needs changing with it. Something's not quite there. And I can't figure it out, but I need to have a play around with it a bit more, I think. Zaf. Can't believe this.
Zaf_cheer Dex 100.
Brian.
All your emotes are nerd emotes.
Brian in the globe. Like, what up? Here's my nerd emotes in the globe. Zaf, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. I can't believe it. I tried really hard to get those nerd emotes. Okay. How's this looking? I think it's working. I feel like I can draw emotes, and I'm not very good at anything else. Is that fair enough? I could draw my emotes, and I can't draw landscapes. But then it's completely different, isn't it? It's not even remotely similar. I feel like the shocked Pikachu face kind of style thing isn't working out now, actually. I might erase him and go for a nice happy smiley face. Or maybe like a... Wait, get rid of the background one now. Okay. Hang on, if we... Smiley face. Beepers, beepers. Can't tell you how often I get Koopa. I mean, it's a classic. I mean, I very often I get Vitsy, which personally I don't understand because I don't think it sounds anywhere near as smooth as Vizty. But at the same time, you know, it happens. You know, sometimes it happens. Okay, I think we need like a little bit of... I like to do a little bit of hair thing here. Or like... Or like more like this. Sometimes. But sometimes no. Normally I do it up, I think. Like this. Maybe it could be thinner. Or maybe not at all. Vitsy sounds Eastern European. We love our mod XF. Yeah. So people still call me Abysmal sometimes. That's like a crazy mispronunciation. That's pretty abysmal. Oh, my hype train chest. We did it, everybody. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I did get a pretty cool emote though. I didn't get respectfully no, but I did get turn it up, turn up the music. That's a pretty good one. Oh my gosh, respectfully no. Oh my gosh, Abyssal got the actual queen one. It is a good one. It is a good one. Abysmal omelette, just what my omelettes are. Oh no. Maybe that's it. Maybe we've cracked it. Get it? Because it's another egg joke. Another egg joke. Hang on. Why am I so bad at doing this suddenly? Drawing. Are people good at drawing like exactly the line they want first time? Because I'm not one of those people. I'm not one of those people. Right, let's colour her in. Okay. Colouring in time. Okay, what I normally do for colouring in, which I might do, so I'm just going to quickly tab the thing out so I can open one, is I grab one of my other emotes so that I have the colours. Doopy 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 doop doo doopy 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 doop doo doop doop doopy doopy doop doop doo doopy doopy doop boo boo doop boop boopy doo boop 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 boopy doo. Yeah, I think I just need to change the line slightly on my nerd emote. Okay. So, I've got my eyes emote. Grab some of the hair. Colour. Time for some colouring in. Booby doopy doopy doo. I need to check my messages in a second. Draw, colouring in, colour some more. That's what they say, right? Colouring in song. Right? And then this bit, which I always forget to do when I'm doing it, and then I have to do it again afterward. So I'm silly. I'm silly like that. Missed a couple of bits. What's everybody up to? What's everybody been up to? Apart from Captain America, that's not the one. Superman, the other face of a specific comic book movie franchise. Apart from that, what's everybody been like? Is there anything cool that's like on or anything that I should watch? Anywhere? Captain Superman. I don't want Captain Superman now. Surely there's been a Captain Superman comic. There's got to be. Comic for everything. Doopy doopy doop doop. Doopy 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 doop doop. Or is there any other Cosmia RPG people in the chat right now? Peepers. Any Cosmia RPGs in the chat? Peepers. Okay, what colour should we do the top? Normally I go for like a kind of red or a orangey or something. Got my Brew York red top on, right? So I like a bit of a red colour. If we just drop that down here, and then I can just do this and not have to worry too much about overflowing. But I have seen a slight bit here. There we go. Also have your Brew York top on. Nice. Oh, I'm wearing my XCOM shirt. Playing RimWorld. Everybody's RimWorlding at the moment. Has there been any patch, or is everybody just RimWorlding it up? I saw the TV Glow the other week after seeing lots of trans people talk about it online. I haven't heard anything about that new DLC. Oh, that makes sense. Also in my Viscom. Hell yes, I'm born. I don't think I've heard anybody talk about that yet, Abyssal. You can go to space! Oh, they made a space DLC for RimWorld. You son of a bitch, I'm in. But RimWorld the other day, and I've been playing it non-stop since. Oh my god. Everybody's obsessed. Obsessed with rimming the world. And you know, who could blame them? Okay, this hasn't gone perfectly. Nope, extremely not perfectly now. Okay, I think what I need to do is I need to select this layer. And then I need to grab this guy. I need to make him slightly like there. Like that. It would be... I'll just fill that bit in, actually. Or maybe I'll do it. Okay, so I'll also grab this guy. I'll move him. Oops, not like that. Nope, stop moving it sideways so much when I click it. Ugh. Okay, and then I'll grab that thing we just did there. And I will move it a smidge. Like that. Oops. There we go. It's happening. Resting my head in bed. Oh my god. I mean, fair enough, you know, you come off your stream. Sometimes when I finish streaming, my head is like, I feel alright while I'm like doing it. And then as soon as I stop, my brain goes, fucking hell. And it just sort of goes into like migraine panic mode. And it's like, right, we're done. That's it. We're fucking done. So, I get it. It's a trans allegory with it's subtle enough that cis people won't pick up on it. Oh, nice. A little stealth. It looks like the movie Frozen, smiley face. I always say that Frozen is a trans movie. I mean, I don't think, you know, it is, but it has the vibes. It made me think of trans. Okay, how am I doing the eyes, though? That's the question, really, isn't it? Normally I'd do some sort of circle. Gotta tweak a couple little bits and bobs anyway. We've got to get, if we just drop this back down to like, we gotta get this. Oops, is this not? That's weird. Why have I got, what's going on? That's weird. It's like not actually black. It's odd, isn't it? Maybe add like a tiny bit of opacity on it or something. If his eyes are glowing like a super saiyan, how dare you drink coffee in my presence? Voice change between movies. Oh, still a bit on this. That needs. I thought I got it all. Okay. Okay. Oops. Well, we're here now. There's okay, saved. So eyes. Okay. Also, what I like to do normally is I get this layer, and then I have. Oh, there's a bit missing actually. Hang on a second. Right, grab this layer, and then I get the gradient tool back out, you know, that guy, that bad boy, and then in here somewhere I have like a sort of, it's this one, like the sort of skin. Okay, it is kind of awkward because somebody has made it a fucking, not a gradient. I put a bit of gradientage in just to give it a bit of something. Quite. You know, just a bit of extra, a little extra something. Normally I'm not really big on like big shading-y, super complex shading things. I can't be bothered with that. But occasionally I'll do a little bit like that. Okay, so then on here we're going to need some more eyeball-y circles. I'm going to do them like this, maybe. Let's see. I need to grab... Oh, and this one I just made them black, but on one of the other ones I made them blue. What's black and blue and is about to show you the definition of pain. think I made them like a sort of this on them before. Vicar is such a boy. I know. What a guy. Is that a short joke? A 120 by 570 millimeter semi-combustible cartridge. What even is that? Like a rocket? Like a tank fucking thing? Isn't, I see, it's quite large. Like a tank shell. I'm confused. Maybe we do like an actual, just do a circle for this. Is that... They're quite big. Maybe it's the ginormous border. We just take off the border for now so we can have a look at it. Now it's really small and looks... Now I look very evil. We kind of need to look straight on because we're doing a peepers. It is a tank shell. I called it. Hold it. Craziest LSD? I am tripping balls. We tripping. I don't know. Can't decide. Hang on, let me open up another emote. So I've got some more I'd use more like round. You see? Like on this one. I got my uwu on my 4K one. Oh, it's just a circle. It's like a, maybe it'll be alright if it's just a circle. And I need to stop being so worried about it. Slightly off-center. I've seen some shit. I've accidentally made a I've seen some shit emo. It's a bit like a Monka S. Like a, oh fuck, I've fucking seen some shit. I've been on the internet way too much. I've seen some shit. So I can't get this. I feel like this could work. I can't get the size right. I feel like this one's not terrible. Maybe it should be less of, maybe, I don't know. Everything doesn't look right. Everything suddenly looks wrong. I mean, that's not terrible. But I don't know if I move it, if it'll look like I've seen some shit again. I mean, it kind of does. It's weird, isn't it? It's about how it's positioned. If I was, like, doing it like this, and had this one, it was like... like this, and I was looking to the side, it actually looks less weird. Hang on, if I do a quick temporary... Okay, I think it's actually fine. I think it's just looks weird on its own with nothing else on it, but then as soon as you add a bit of the thing back into it, it actually looks fine. Okay. I've seen some shit. Oops. I've seen timelines you won't believe. Timelines where emotes fly. Where Gandalf turned to the dark side of the Force. Where angels fear to tread. You need pupils, right? I don't normally actually put pupils on the eyes. Usually. I just sort of do the, Oops. I usually just sort of do this. Fuck. Did it at such a weird angle, it's kind of hard to replicate it. And then it sort of works out itself. And then I usually put a bit of like shading on the bottom half a bit, so it's got a bit of oomph to it. So I think if it has pupils on it as well, it ends up looking a bit... Let me just... Hang on, let me just group those. Eyes. Duplicate. Turn that one off. Merge this group. Select them both. Grab the brush. Get the eye color. Oh, I normally do it with like a soft one actually. And sort of come down slightly. Sort of soft it off. Okay, not like that. That's not quite the right sort of. Come down slightly. Like that. Just a slight bit on the bottom. Visity's a bad teacher. She has no pupils. Damn it. One of my mustache hairs are out of place and it keeps bugging me. It's pointing up towards the sky. It's flying high in the sky. Well, like... kind of weird. Kind of weird. Okay, well that's... Wait, hang on. And then we get the... If we just head back down to... binos. Oh yeah, of course they're on the bottom, aren't they? So they need to be on the top. Boop. I've realised that I have sort of drawn a head slightly off angle. Like a smidgen. Bum bum. Okay. I mean, it kind of works. I feel like we need something. How do we do it? Looks strung out on some good drug. Maybe if they're like slightly... If the whole binoculars are slightly bigger. And then... I don't know, but people do their eyes differently on the emotes, right? Some people have them so it's like... just like a little dot pupil. Some people have like an actual eye on them. Like, I don't know exactly how I want to do it. How do you want to do this? Do I need to have a blink in here at all? Do we need a blink? Is it weird that the color that I've done for all of the lines on this isn't actually black? It's like a slight off black that I've somehow done, and I don't know how I did it. Is that weird? Just slight. I don't know how I've managed it. Looks like you're wearing glasses. Well, we need to make them more binoculary. That's what I mean. I think it's big pupils plus the line under the eye. Yes, it doesn't have to be like... Obviously, we're going to want them to... And then up. So we're going to need to... Maybe we need to grab the eye. We just grab the eye pieces. Doop doo 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 doo. Boop boop boo boo doo boop boop boo doo boo doo boop boop boo doo boo doo boop. Okay, so then we take this second set of eyes and we put them on top of the binoculars up here. And then we on the binocular layer we put a layer of a sort of gotta be like slightly off-whitey somehow. Wrong brush. Like... Oh, I think I've accidentally brought the eyebrows with me on this adventure. I was not planning on doing. Okay, so then it's... So then, if we then are in the eyes for this bit, we've got to take the eyebrows off. We'll take those bits off, so it's kind of like just this. And then maybe it isn't off-white, maybe it's just... Robs have a black line around that off-white, so it looks like a barrel? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we do need to do that. Staring down the barrel of a 45. Everyone's pointing their fingers, always condemning me. When nobody knows what I believe. I believe. Sorry, I accidentally went into a bit of song. So like, kind of like that. Need to make the eyes bigger for the binocular lenses too. That is a good point. Skin yellow and you can be Viz Minion. Wow. Does it look like you're wearing glasses? It does look like it actually looks more nerdy than my nerd emote. Maybe that's something to note as well. Maybe when I put the glasses on, I need like a bit of something else. Okay, so we're gonna make these bigger. Like that. We can take the white off the back. Is that good? They look slightly... I think they need to be kind of difficult to do, innit? I'm gonna quickly group them, and then I'm gonna dupe it, and I'm gonna merge them, and then I'm gonna grab these ones, and I'm gonna just move them slightly, and I'm gonna grab these ones. I'm gonna move them slightly. Lily tripping now. Oh fuck! I can't do it. I'm always tripping. Always tripping balls. Was that lightning outside? Oh, is it stormy there? Okay, so if I quickly grab these as well, and I duplicate this, I don't want to have the glow on my duplicated versions though. I just want them to be, and I want like a, I want it to be like that, and then I need to grab this other one. And it needs to sit like there, maybe? Is that okay? And then we definitely need like something. I know on this bit I put like, okay, hang on, I've got a little bit of a fuck up here. Like, this color overlay is the wrong color, isn't it? Maybe the other one is, so you can see it. It's not quite the same. Okay. Oh, I think what I did is I made everything the same color as the middle. That's what happened. So all my black lines weren't black anymore. They were like this off blue that I put in the middle of the fucking binoculars. That's what happened. Oopsie. I guess I could do that then and then make this actually just black. So it's like that. Does that work? No, it's too dark in it. Okay, so if it's that sort of grey, and then we do for this, we need to do it again. Don't do that. Don't talk to me about integers and things. Oh, fucking Christ. Fucking thing. Oh, I see. Yeah, when it has some hands on it, hopefully it'll look less like I'm wearing nerd glasses and more like I've got some binoculars. Maybe we should try and make these fucking lines black, though. I know I changed them to not black, but it's actually annoying me. Everyone's pointing their finger, always condemning me, but nobody knows what I believe. I believe. Yeah, maybe the glow on the other ones, maybe it's just too big now. Like that. Nerd. ow, nerd. Oh, well, nerd. And looks like you're wearing scientist goggles. For God's sake, can't win. It's just, it's impossible. Where was that bit? There was a bit of missing. It was like here, wasn't it? Okay. Think you need hands? I think I need some hands. I wasn't looking forward to doing the hands, to be honest. Let me just grab this layer style. And then can I multiply highlight all of these things and apply it at the same time? Can. Everything's actually black now and not off black. Check Discord real quick. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna have to just turn off the thing to do that because everything's a bit of a mess. Oh god. Hang on a second. This says this is my peepers emote right now. Oh no. Oh no, what have I become? What have I become? No. Clear. Try and make a weird contraption that makes the binoculars hand-free. I don't know if that would start to, but like a helmet, a headband maybe, to avoid the hands. Oh, I don't know, that sounds too complicated. I think we're just gonna have to draw some hands. Probably help if I had actually looked at like that She-Ra one or something. I feel like this... I feel like now that I have made these black again, I now don't like it, and I kind of wish they were like slightly not black. They're slightly too harsh now. Hang on. Okay, I feel like that might be better. Right, okay. I feel like it would definitely help to look at something. Lalna, not Lana, Lalna, what am I saying? My Fem Duncan, emote, what have I done? Oh, my Discord keeps disappearing. I don't think I'm intentionally moving it away. Alright, okay, so... Okay. Fucking hell, Christ on the bike. Right. Quickly go to the shops. Alright, hang on. I've got a screenshot. Okay, I took a screenshot of the She-Ra one. So if I make a new document, clipboard, paste, I can kind of use it as a reference. Hang on then, one second. I don't know where to put it. Okay, you ready? Yeah, we're back. Alright. Okay, so you can see the hands. We have hand knowledge now. First hand knowledge. Get it? Because they're hands. Haha. I'm funny. Uh oh. Okay, so then we kind of need to group all these together into being face. And then we need to make this one, which is now cancel. And okay. And then we're gonna draw some hands. Or something. Okay. Crikey. Hands, what a fucking pain in the ass. It's thundering and it's even raining. Either that or the rockfall is coming closer. Oh god, rockfall. Oh god. What's happening? Oops. That wasn't perfect. Okay, hang on a second. I feel like my starting thing here has worked out okay and then immediately went downhill. I could actually do this with the mirror tool, which... let's just whack it in there. Is that... it depends if my binoculars are actually central. And looking at the mirror... Okay. So we're sort of going like... it's sort of like... this one sort of goes like this. So it's more here, right? So it's more like this. And then we have a one that goes like this. And another one that comes up like this. And then it gets a bit trickier. I don't think I did that very well. But I tried to get the general thing of what they had on here. Sort of, I'm using a reference, like I should have done earlier on when we were doing that other art. Okay, it wasn't quite right, but it was pretty, you know, it was better than not being right. I think what we might need to do temporarily is just sort of fade out the other stuff slightly. Just so we can see what we're doing. Okay, right. So I think this is sort of where it started to go wrong. Sort of bit of this, but I think a lot of the rest of it kind of is working. Something to do with this bit here. So it needs to sort of go, and then so I can't get the clear like straight lines in really. Like more like this, right? It's not terrible, right? And there's like a line comes out like there. Right? Maybe? I think maybe this bit's now too big. It's a very tricky one to do. Otherwise the things that come like fingies come more like gotta come round, haven't they? I've got to think about it from like a fingy perspective. it'll be like that. So this makes this finger really big. So if we sort of and then kind of gotta go because of the angle that I've done it at. It's like it's nearly, I've nearly got it like that, and then okay, right, hang on, if we make them all back. Okay, I think this kind of, I'll redo it. I'll like delete the layer, or like make the layer less viewable, and then we'll draw over it again. That could be like the temporary, fucking hell, temporary layer. Okay, but I think otherwise it's come along quite well. Okay. Okay. I want to make this bit a little tiny bit smaller. Okay. I feel like I'm reasonably happy with this. I feel like there is a bit here, hang on, where I need to sort of plan how I'm doing. Actually, yeah, if we just paint it in, I'll just erase it afterwards. That might work. Well, it'll be behind it anyway, so it's probably fine. Okay, so we need face color. It's face color is hand color, right? That's how it works. And then, oh, we also need to do wrists. What am I doing? Can't do this yet. We have to do the rest of the hands. These are just floating hands. So this needs to be more like, gotta have a hand. And like that. I just had a bit of like extra little like that on it, but we can sort that out. Cool. I think that works. I think. Maybe. We'll see. And then we need to colour it in with the face color again. Okay. Hands color. Sort of just go a bit wild and just sort of smush it everywhere. Like that. And then if we then maximize the binoculars, maximize them, and the face, it should, oh, I've got to obviously colour in the sleeves, haven't I? Silly. What a silly. Like that. Okay, is that better? Is that more of a noticeable peepers? feel like my finger's not quite right here, is it? It needs to sort of go up and across more, and these ones need to be more across. But it's nearly good. How am I going to do that easily? Because I duplicated it, so it's not going to be easy to do. If I do this, I'm not going to move both. It needs to be more like this. Fingers look good to you, do you think? I think if it was more... Okay, hang on then. Okay, let me do... Let me duplicate him. And then... try just do this, what I'm thinking here. Hang on. So if it's more like small, medium, bigger, biggest, like that. Is that better? I think it actually is better. I think that's it. Okay. And then we do... like that. Beepers, 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 beepers. Maybe, like less of this on here where I got it like that. Maybe it's more like that. Less of a harsh. Still feels quite firm, doesn't it, as a thing, rather than if I did it like... Maybe it's just this beginning. It's like that. Okay, hang on. Oh dear. I erased something else. I erased the colouring in. Like a dingus. Yeah, like that. It's a bit better. I should just be a bit softer. Do you know what I mean? Because it was quite harsh. Okay, right. Colory ends. Okay. And then we need to do a bit of shadowy stuff. Also, there's a tiny little bit of black there that needs to be neatly trimmed. Okay, right. If we do shadow things now, and then we can animate it peepersing. I think that works. Does the... I think one thing, actually, hang on. Wait, while I go back to just doing slight, tiny changes, can I just pull... Is that better? I feel like they need to move slightly. Do you know what I mean? Wrong colour. Is it supposed to be more like the thumb bit? From like a sort of finger perspective? Is it supposed to be more like... And then if I... Is that better? Oh, I think, yeah, I think that's better. And if it's more like, you know, like this is better. And then, like that. I must get everything perfect. Oops. Okay. Okay. Maybe this whole section, just like tiny little bit. Oh, what if? Okay, hear me out here. What if? We take the hands and we go like, not like that. And we sort of pull around here, and then we go up a bit like this. I did just save, yeah, I did save. I did do it. I can't get these like little flicky down bits to look right. Right, and then get the brush back out, because we've got to extend the arms that we've chopped off now. It's so hard to do it. Okay. Oh wow. Oh, it's everything's slightly moved, has it? That's weird. It shouldn't have done that. Oh. That's odd. Okay. I think I'm happy with it now. There's a minor tweakage. Some slight movement of the... What's gone on here? There's a tiny little bit of black missing on that side. Ayya. Okay. Just like tap. There we go. Right. Okay. Cool. I'm happy. Okay. So we've got to do some shadowies. Now, shadowies, I'm terrible at shadows. At least we can, if we turn off the hands and the binoculars first. And we turn the eyes back on the face. We turn eyes 2 off. Okay. And then we have got to do some shadows. The shadows of Mordor. So drop this down a lot, and then go... Wait, why did that do that? Why are these eyebrows pass through, but why? Hello? What's going on? Why has this happened? Hello? It's like the layers like slightly see-through. God's sake. God's sakes. Maybe this is what happened. That's why everything looks slightly off black. Maybe I had a bit of opacity down on it or something. Photic, how are you? Maybe that's what happened. Then when I've just put this color overlay on, it's still faded. Like it's been dropped. Oh, everything's on pass-through. Something's gone wrong here. Doing good, doing good. I'm just having a bit of issue with this. It has decided to be weird. Why is it like it? It is filling it in, but it's still acting like it's got some... No, that's not done either. It's so weird. Look, it's slightly... Maybe it's not like that. Maybe the issue is this color overlay, even when I put it on, is still not... There we go. It's like one side black, not the same as the other side black. Should be. I'm a bit confused. I think it's just not got the overlay. I don't know, this one still... Eyebrows still look a different colour. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Maybe it is all fine and I'm just going fucking crazy. Okay, I do think that the smiley face needs to be slightly different. But apart from that, I think we're in a good spot. Hard to do, Hard to do a nice sort of symmetrical smiley face when you're me, and apparently that's too difficult to do. Smiley face. There we go, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. Okay, right, shadows. Back to shadows. Shadows of Mordor. Or murder. Dun dun dun. Okay, hang on. So I normally do my shadows like this. I am not a shadow expert by any means. So, you know, if somebody has some better shadow ideas, then I am all ears. But until that time, I'm just going to continue as I have always done and just sort of make a bit of a mess and figure it out later. Sometimes I do is like a bit like this too. A bit of a slight do. But yeah, how's everybody? Oh my gosh, this is like my old school streams, doing some art. Because when we started streaming, was doing some Blender stuff, which is funny because Boba's been doing a ton of Blender things right now, like 3D modeling things, and it is just like, that's how I started streaming, like fucking years ago, and Boba's doing it all now, doing a big gaming, a big blending. Big old blending. I never really know with shading. I never really know, you know? Right, hang on, let's just erase this whole bit. Start again. Getting too difficult to fuck around with it in its present state. Okay. Sure, that works. Right, and then we need a bit of... I want to do a bit like... Also, it depends how the light, how we're going to have the light come in. I mean, we've kind of got it on the eyes, haven't we? So, you see the light's like hitting this way. We don't want as much on this side. I want a bit more on this side. Let's just redo that because that fucked up as well. Disaster. Okay. Like that. And then maybe we do want to do a bit coming down here like this. The inside. I wouldn't normally, but also. Why not, you know? Okay. I feel like it's coming along. And then like a sort of bit down here like this. I think. And then on the top at the bottom. Does that make sense? Nope. On the jumpery thing, we could just kind of do a bit of a... It actually kind of looked alright when I just did this. That look alright? May as well just colour it all in. And then this bit can maybe have a bit more, because it's more sunny. We can have it kind of come like this. Or like, I don't know, I'm not a shader. I don't know. Okay, cool. It's sort of happening. And then I'd like to do, feels like, yeah. Be a bit thinner. Return Zaf, welcome back. Okay. There we go. I think that looks pretty good, actually. I think that looks pretty good. It needs to come up a bit, doesn't it? But not like tricky. There. Okay, light's happening. I think we needed a bit more on here, don't we? Actually, because I've kind of done it like that, but I feel like this sort of comes into this. Yeah. Maybe just fills it out. And then maybe actually doesn't need anything on either side of that, and that can just be the border. And then this sort of starts off small and then grows into something that maybe. Calipo, do you get the Calipo? Calipo these nuts. Stab. Oh, bollocks. Oh, this is awkward. I think that Zaf might not have got the Calipo. This is a bit awkward. It's a bit awkward. Okay, right. I think the shading actually has come along quite well. I feel like the only one that could maybe do a small tweak is this, because it's like, maybe will. Like that, maybe. I feel like this has gone quite well. I feel like this has gone better than normal way when I draw them. Normally, when I draw my emotes, it gets a bit of a faff, and I get a bit frustrated with the shading. But I feel like this has gone quite well, actually. Honestly. Are they those ice lolly things? Yeah, they're the ice lolly things. Om nom nom. Right, let's just do a bit of, I normally like to put like a bit of I always struggle with it, especially with slightly less space like we have now. Like a bit of a sort of white sort of guy. A white guy. Wait, what? That sort of shows where the sun's hitting on the hair. Classic white guy maneuver, showing where the sun's hitting on the hair. Classic. What? Doesn't even make any sense. Okay. Sort of. Shave these bits off here a bit, that back a bit. drop these. Sun hits here. Maybe you actually go like this. Oh, was more hitting sideways in it. Actually, be more like this. Oh, bollocks. Jelly snakes? Ooh. Jelly snakes. I do kind of want an ice cream now. I might have an ice cream after I finished. Okay, we don't want this to be this big, do we? It's like this. I think that works. Not really. I'll figure it out one day. That's not terribly far off. Okay, if we actually just grab this and we just sort of rotate him slightly. It's not the right fucking piece, you dingus. And we bring it. Ruin my hair now, look. Good thing. Unbelievable. Okay, there we go. Right, I think, and then we could actually turn that up slightly, actually. I want to, like that. Cool, okay. That's that bit of shading done. Then we need to do the hands and the binoculars. Binoculars. Which is going to be tough. Because shading, as you just witnessed, is a ginormous pain in the butt, and I don't want to do it. Okay, the binoculars probably not going to need that much. The hands, though. Quick save. Quick save. Will need a bit more. Okay, so sun here. Oh, I missed a bit. Sun here. Shade underside of hand. So we're probably going to need like a sort of thinner bit. Let's drop this down. Like this. Oh, it's actually coming along already immediately. Kind of nice. Oh, I should have put, definitely should have put mirroring on for this. I feel like it definitely is a smidgen off now. There we go. Okay, so we did a tiny bit on here, tiny bit on here, tiny bit on here, and down here. It's just subtle and it actually just works quite well. And then sort of this bit where it gets a bit trickier. Because it's a hand. So at what point do we sort of go like this? gotta have like, you know, it's a hand in it, so it has a bit, your middle of your palm is sort of more oops. But is it like that? That is the question, is it not? Maybe, to be honest. Let's just do this. Sorry, I'm very concentrated when I'm doing this bit. I apologize. My talking has fallen off a cliff and it's all about the drawing. I can only apologize. Oh my gosh, what a terrible streamer. Oh my gosh, I tuned into that VizT stream and she was just roaring and she stopped talking and I unsubscribed. I was like, oh my gosh, I cannot. I must leave. It is nearly done. It's coming along pretty nice. So that bit's gonna be like that. It'll be like this really, in it. This side needs to be shaded. I've accidentally gone on the other bit, but it's okay. Like that. Except on this side, we can't. Actually, that's a good point. I said I need to mirror it, but I actually don't need to mirror it because this other side won't. I mean, it'll sort of have a bit of this, but the shading will be more like coming down here. Do you know what I mean? And then it'll be more actually than this way instead of there, because the light's shining on it from the other side, so the light's like it'll be like, so I kind of fucked it. And then, so then maybe we don't need, I think it'll have a bit in here still, because it's underneath the binoculars, but I think most of this bit of the hand, like maybe this is better if it actually doesn't really have any. And it's kind of just like that. Okay, light shiny, light shiny, light shiny, light shiny. Maybe a bit like, definitely feel like under there. Kirsten were here, she'd be telling me what to do. She'd know. I feel like this one kind of works here. And then this one less so. And I don't know if it is just because this bit doesn't really need to be. Okay, when we get round kind of here again, this bit does. And like more like this. How's that? Oops. Okay, there's a bit of colouring here that I haven't done actually. Missed a bit, look. Oh wait, maybe something else is on it. Maybe there's a bit of white on it actually. From the white layer from the eyes. Where's that? Yeah. There it is. Is that the same over here? No. Okay. I'm just not sure about this shading on the hand now. Otherwise, I think we're pretty much there. That's the wrong flavour. Okay. Hang on, so how do we do this? We were kind of went down like this. Right. Get round and up. And like that sort of. But not really. Okay, maybe I should have kept this bit the same. But at which point I'm kind of like, maybe this could just all be... Okay, hang on. So... I'm figuring it out. Maybe I've just overcomplicated it. Maybe that's the issue. I've overcomplicated the shading. Tried to do it better than I normally do, and I have lost the plot. Okay. And it's okay. He says you haven't lost the plot already. I mean, that is very true. Also, because I totally have. Is that what we needed it? Like that? It's just like the opposite way around. Does that work? Kind of. I think it works. I think it does work. Right? Is that okay? What do you think? The hand shading look okay? Maybe. We need to do a bit on that other bit. Hang on. Back to the face. There's a little bit missing here. And then on the white, there's this little bit here. And back on the black. Bit there. Cool. And then on the hand. What's that bit? And shadies. Like, what was it? I just saw something like that bit. Okay. I think that actually works. I think it's fine. I think it's good. If I could even make this bit I've done here even thicker, maybe. Okay, and then it's just kind of the binoculars that I need a bit on it. I can do... if I just... do... So then if a light hitting it, so that it come like... shine off was there. Right? That's the shadow. Lights hitting. Well, this would all be kind of darker, wouldn't it? Oh, somehow I've ended up. I flipped my things around. I pressed the button by mistake. The flippy color button. I don't know if we need to do the binoculars too much because it's just going to be like this. And like this. But I guess we could do it on the actual... I don't even know if it's really noticeable. We could do it on the lenses though, if we want. There's a tiny bit of black there, look. Okay, so light's hitting them, blah blah blah, and then so it's got like a sort of... How would it even go? Also, because the other white bits there, it even work. Maybe like the bottom part like that though, right? Like that. And right under here. Okay. I think that works. I think that works. Oh, I realised why that other bit wasn't showing up because I had it on the wrong layer. I think it needs to be here. Oh yeah, that does work. That makes sense, doesn't it? That makes sense. Okay, we're nearly done. You'll be pleased to know. On the Peepers emote, we do need to do the animation-y bit for it, but now that we have the rest of it done, it'll just be a quick up and downy timing MacGuffin. Not a problem. Nearly there. Okay, cool. I control less. I've saved it. Don't you worry. I've saved it. Okay. Okay. Right, now the annoying finicky bit. Okay. Timelining. Okay, well, since if we're not going for anything too complicated, what I could do is, it depends if we want to make the eyes blink or anything at any point. Otherwise, we're fine. Oh, we do need to, hang on, we do need to fuck with this. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot to do that. Shit. It's okay, though, I can just do this. And then I need to find where this black... I could put these eyes in these binoculars now. Where's this little black blob? Oh no, maybe it's just a little tiny black blob. Oh, maybe it's a bit of missing white. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Make it blink at least. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Do we want the... We want it to blink when it's up and we're holding it and then like blink in there? Or go like... Lift. Blink, blink. Down. Lift. Blink, blink. Down. Maybe like something like that. I don't know. Let's just sort the up and downs. Oh, but then if I'm making it blink, I'll have to fucking do everything anyway. Well, okay, so if we're doing a timeline, the face is always there, right? That's not moving. Unless it's blinking. And then it's the hands and the binocular bit that will be. Actually, so if I move the eyes back out again, because if we're going to make them blink, we could put them in their own MacGuffin. And then if we take everything else and we duplicate them, and then we fucking say we're done and we're not going back, and we merge them. That way it's much less annoying to animate them. Okay. Okay. So to start with, we want like a little bit of pause where these aren't really visible. Actually, should we go back? Well, there's the double eyes because of the eye. Okay, we don't care about these guys because they're not actually visible. But this one is. The double eyes was crazy. Okay, so pause. So, how long do we want it to be? Blink. Two people. So we probably want it to be like about. Oh crap! We don't want to move the whole of group 2. We want to move specific things. So if we're like somewhere about here. So, bloop. Oh, no, wait, because we want them to go up, don't we? Okay, let's say to go up here at about 48. Okay, and then we... It's probably better if I just split them. Okay, sorry, it's been a while since... Well, I kind of done some recently, obviously, because I did the thing, but... let's start them at 24. And then... we go up, and we still want them to be up like here, really, don't we? At least. So going up. but going up doesn't need to be too long, so like we're starting at 24, go up to like 32, a lot of frames already. We don't even need that much. We just chop this off here. Where is this? Like this. And then we take these ones and we move them right down. Down, down, down below. See, now the eyes are going to have to go and only be there at one point. So don't worry about this second pair of eyes. That's a secondary issue. We'll just do the moving first. Right, so, I mean, it's kind of pointless putting them off screen, but at least it helps me sort of focus a bit better. And what we're doing. Off screen is just invisible. So it's kind of pointless. Cut. Okay, so then we need these. You fucker. You fucker. We need these to be... like... just depends how many steps we need. We'll also have to kind of wing it. Well, I've kind of done this in a bit of a silly way, which probably isn't helping. Oh no, did I move them as well? Oh fuck. How did I do that? How did I move these ones as well? I don't even know how I fucking did that. That's really irritating. Top 10 things you don't want to hear after surgery. Number 9, don't worry about the second pair of eyes. This is fine. Right. Okay. Right, okay, let's just... Okay. It's because I'm trying to do it in a... I was trying to do it in a bit of an easier way, but I've realised that my easier way is actually more irritating. So... oh, we need to fill that... we need to fill some white in on them as well. Bollocks. Okay. So that's like halfway, right? So let's just delete these ones a second. Actually, no. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Bit of a jump. Nothing there. Jump. So actually maybe better if this one and this one is a teensy bit lower. And then we put another one in. That is like here, maybe. Okay, and then we make these. I have done this in a slightly irritating way, but it's worked out in the end, so that's what I say, to be honest. Wait, there shouldn't be any overlapping. Why is it acting like there's some overlapping? Hello? Okay, I fucked up one of these when I've moved them. Fuck off. Ugh, Photoshop, why do you do this? Why do you fucking do this? Alright. Okay, I think it's actually alright. I don't know why it was being so weird. Okay, so it goes up, up, up. But I think when we're like here, do we want to start seeing some of the eyes? Do we want like a bit of one where the eyes are like just appearing at like the top, or are we not bothered until it gets to there anyway? And then we want to do a blink blink eye maneuver, and then we go back down, and then that's problem solved, right? Yeah, we could have the eyes creeping in here. And also when they're coming up, do we want them to be white on the thing, or I suppose I can fuck around with that in a second. Right, I do need to actually just get a bit of white and just sort of touch up the holes a little bit. On that one and on this one. Oops. And on this one. Okay. Because, like, no eyes there, eyes here. No idea. Quote ad, I need to get a bit of white and touch up the holes a bit. Oh no. Oh no, Cleo. Oh fuck. So if it was like this, you'd kind of like take the top off of it, like that, right? Not exactly like that, but you know what I mean. It wouldn't be there, would it? It'd be more like, it would be here. And you take the top off of it like this. So we'd be seeing the eyes coming in. Do we want that? This is just, I'm just gonna kind of do it like this as an example. And we can undo it. Like that. Do you want it like that? It goes boop, boop. So you can sort of start seeing them, and then it goes up. Don't know if we do. If I ba-ba-ba-bum. Awkward. Select inverse. Oops, wrong button. Undo. So if we had the eyes popping in, it'd be kind of like this. You always have like... Let's just have a look, see what happens. Let's just have a look. Let's just select another inverse. Select the inverse. Okay, is it weird? We'll see. No, I think it works. Ready? Yeah, it like slides the eyes in. Okay, so then we just need to do a blink. Okay, cool. It looks weird when it's like this, but when it actually does it, it's kind of nice. Bubba can't live in my hair. Oh my god, immortalizing Vizty's shame since 2022. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Okay, so eye blinks, how are we gonna do it? So it comes up, blink, blink. So it comes up, like maybe here. We'll do it at 40, and let's snip that, and then so blink, blink. Is it gonna be like a very quick blink? So if we grab the, wonder what happens if I get it. Can I get away with just kind of doing? Am I gonna have to? I wonder what I can get away with here. Am I gonna have to animate? If I do this. And if I just do one and then snip it, and I get away. Music makes you want to exercise. I know, it's that like exercise montage music, right? Do we want it to be like? Feel like I'm at a disco. Okay, it's nearly okay. We want it to... You won't even see... Oh, did I just do the wrong one? I don't think so. I just don't think... I think... Kind of skips over this... I think I did, yeah, I think I fucking did them both. Ah, what an idiot. Okay. It kind of works, actually. Because I think it still needs to be there, even if it's weird. And then we snip it again. Except we don't really want this bit right now. I'm just going to move that. We want to take another one of these ones. We want to move him up. And we want to move him across. I'm gonna have to zoom in to here. And we're gonna take one of these. Wait, is that the same one? Wait, I'm thinking, yeah, it was. I'm an idiot. Then we want this back. How quick is that blink? Okay. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Yeah, we don't want that now. What am I doing? I don't need that. I fucked that one up. That one's got to go. We want this guy. Or whatever it is from the start. This guy. Okay, it's quite a quick blink. I can slow it down slightly, but I don't want it to look too weird. So I'm hesitant to do so. Because I think if I'm not careful, it'll look a bit fucking weird. You'll notice the jankness of it. I think that works actually. It's okay. Jankness averted. Jankness vet averted. Alright, so we go blink and then another blink. So we need to copy these ones. Come on, game. It's not a game. It is a game. That one, that one, that one, and then this one. Right. Duplicate, smash, drag them all along, put them here. Okay, here we go. You ready? Fuck, why did I do that? It just being silly? It shouldn't have done that. It should be fine. Why is it... Wait. Something's gone wrong. Something... I don't know if it's just because... I don't know why. There's no reason that it should be a problem. But I think it's just Photoshop being a bit of an idiot. It's like opening up the other version. Because the actual thing is right, but then when it does it, it like freaks out. I think this is just Photoshop being a bit shit, unfortunately. Okay, and we do need to, on this, fill in these white bits here again. Okay, hang on. There we go. It's worked itself out now. Photoshop, it's not an animation software. Let's be honest. Let's be real. It's not animation software. The double eyes. Okay, hang on. Get this there. Get this here. Okay, you ready? Blink, blink. Drop. Okay, then we need a drop. I think after the second blink, 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 and then about maybe here, we can drop it again. Okay, so we're gonna need these guys, but in reverse. How can I easily move these without... I wouldn't call this easy. Easy? You call this easy? Listen, kid. It's me, Han Solo. Han Solo these nuts. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. It's happening. I just need to be at the right zoom level to do this easily. Okay. Right, so if I've done this right, blink, blink. Okay, so the only thing is, we do want the bit where we have the bit of the eye popping in here, so we want this guy. And we're going to want him to jump along to the one just after this big thing. So it's like here. Right. Blink, blink. There it is. Perfect. Blink, blink. Blink, blink. And then we can kind of cut it slightly because of how it is. It's slightly too long, really, so we can just chop it back a little bit. Posture check. Jeez. What time is it? 5 o'clock. Jesus. Well, we spent a long time making this emote. This is what happens, though. So blink, blink. It goes back down, and then we probably don't really want much time after back down, so... let's call it like here-ish. See what that's like. You ready? Blink, blink. Blink, blink. Keepers. Keepers. Yeah, it's like it. Is it good? Like, 'cause it's done. If you don't like it, then gotta start all over again. It's another 5 hours. It didn't take me 5 hours to do this. We did do some other shit before, and we chatted for like an hour and a half. But it still took a while. It's 6 hours. Never seen this process from start to finish before. It's pretty awesome. It's there. It's done it. Ah. Well, I did bumble. I could have done the like a smoother way of doing the like. Oh yeah, I was gonna have a look actually. I could have done a smoother way of doing the actual animation of the like the binoculars coming up and everything. And you know, if we wanted to really try hard, we could have had the like binoculars tip down and stuff, like the overlay emote has and stuff. Not that that's, you know, try hard, it's pretty awesome. But also, I'm not a huge fan of 2D animation. It's just a lot of in-betweens, and it's a bit of a faff. So as much as I can do with emotes to avoid doing any, like, drawing, tween drawing is, you know, that's a thing in my book. As little drawing as I can get away with is just my vibe. It's totally stream time if you want to fuck with people. Do we want to make... I think my only question was, do we want to make this bit when it's like here, instead of it being white, do we want to make it a different colour? That was my only, like, thing that we could change. But then it becomes a little bit more messy here when it hits this bit. I don't think we need to, do we? I think it's okay. I mean, it would be nice. We could always try it. Let's just do it. So if we're here... Let's just grab the binocular one that it is. Should be Bino 3. Okay, so let's just do a quick, let's just save, and then let's just do a quick test. So if we made it like a slightly darker, like this, obviously, then that bit needs to go slightly darker too. So if it was like that, and then it went like from there to, does it need it? I mean, it does kind of look nicer. I'm tempted. Okay, I think what I'll... okay, it's a bit more annoying with the other bit, and I am going to have to add a little bit more stuff to it. What I'll do is, I'll save it, and then I'll make a copy. With my excellent naming scheme of just putting number 2 on it. And then we'll do it with this one. Okay, so we're here. So we're at this. So we go, what was it, like a sort of grey, more like, we could do it a bit lighter still, like this. And then let's do it on the next one, grey. And then on this one, we're gonna have to do a little something extra to sort of put a bit of white underneath. Because this is where the eyes come in, so I think there needs to be a bit of white but not all of the whole thing. So we will have to figure that out in a second. That's the only little finicky bit. And then we need to do like a slightly darker, sort of shady bit on this, but not really too dark. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of, sort of, I mean, I don't know, I was going to say kind of sort of how you do animation, but also, wait, hang on, I don't want to do that with a bit. Yes, it's a bit, you can be a bit more precise with it and like lay out all of your keyframing and stuff, because we're just doing an emote. Whatever, you know? Messing around with all your fancy oh, I've realised I've got to do it all on the one where it comes back down again. Just make all your emotes using stop motion clay motion. Shit the bed. Okay, so we need something under here. So if I say we need a new thing here, and then we make it the same size as the thing that's here. Is this how we want to do this? Actually, I'm wondering if, instead of doing that, we just take the binoculars as they are. We select these bits here. We grab the white, and we just sort of go like this. Didn't think about that, because I have just drawn straight on it, so I kind of have to commit. Once I've done it, I've got to commit. Got to Kermit the Frog. Okay. I think that sort of works out. Okay. It looks weird right now, but when it's in, it won't look weird. Okay. So oh, is this what's happened here? Wait. Oh no, that's right. Right, so if we copy this, we're gonna copy all of these three, and we've got to move them along again so that they're not like that. Move them, zoom slightly more, move them along. And then turn off these ones, right? Right, that one, and that one. So it should have it, so it's grey, 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 white, blink, blink, and then grey, grey, grey. Perfect. Perfect. And then save that. Let's play it. Here we go. Oh wait, hang on. Let me just... Okay. You ready? You ready? Blink, blink. Did it work? Blink, blink. There was a little bit of a weird glitch there. I don't know if that's actually a thing, something glitching out, or if it's just Photoshop being a big stupid piece of shit again. Stop it. Blink, blink. What's this? What's going on here? Is this... Oh, I see why it is. Do I? Yes, it's these ones are below the other ones. Oh. Hang on, let's... Hang on. Blink, blink. Blink, blink. Check it again. Okay, it does go a little funky. I think it's just it, like, because there's so much here, I think it's just freaking out. I don't think it's actually... They're in the right place now. So I think it's just being a bit silly. Maybe if I move all of these up to above the hands. It's just I don't think it's just Photoshop's just a little bit buggy. And I think that's just the problem. I don't think anything's actually... What's this one? There's nothing on this. This one? That's the hands. So it's just these, like, dupes. So if I just delete these dupes... Okay, I think it's working now. Even though they shouldn't have been doing anything, I think they were, like, freaking out. Bum, 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 bum. Bam. Bam! It's done. Emote complete. Bam. Okay, now the real problem is, because I've drawn this in quite a high resolution, I've now got to make it really shit so I can get Twitch to accept it. That's the new problem. I've got to export it at, like, whatever stupid Twitch quality is, like less than 1 fucking megabyte or something dumb. And I've made it absolutely gigantic. Sorry, I'm on my... It's doing that thing again. There we go. Let me just drag this. Okay. So I probably need to just instantly drop it. It doesn't have as much stuff in as the other one I did, I don't think. So hopefully just dropping it to half the size. I probably shouldn't draw emotes like they're a fucking gigantic 2000 fucking pixel image, and then I wouldn't really have the problem in the first place. But I do it because I'm dumb. I'm a dum-dum. Okay, it does do the optimizing thing. It's got the don't you fucking be silly. Okay. It's just when it fucks the edges. But then if you start fucking around trying to fix that, you get it just becomes a bit of a pain. I'll try this. Okay, right. Let me try and see if Twitch accepts it. Hang on, let me just open up. I don't want to accidentally doxionate myself trying to get on my Twitch. Oh dear. Oh, hang on. Firefox has freaked out now. Not sure why. Oh dear. This is fine. Not an issue at all. Why has it freaked out? Photoshop's done its thing. It's not like it's doing anything. close the program. Okay, reopen the Reopen the program. Okay, here we go. Stream manager. Not content. Where is it? View rewards. Emotes. Okay, here we go. Animated emotes. We still have loads of slots left. Peepers. It is thinking about it. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. It accepted it. Peepers. Peepers. Oh, I don't like that the largest size is a bit like compressed, and it is making me a bit sad. I'm just gonna check how much it hang on. I haven't clicked go yet, Zaf. Wait. I haven't clicked go. Just wait. I'm just gonna check. I want to see if I can make it slightly. It doesn't really matter, but it upsets my perfection sensibilities. So if I could squeeze a bit more thing out of it. I mean, if it upset me enough, I should have just made it fucking smaller in the first place, and it wouldn't have to compress the shit out of it to make it work. But I will blame everybody else but me. What am I looking for? Peepers 2. Oh wow, it's tiny. Oh, I can totally make this fucking bigger. I could totally export this as like a Mahusive fucking file. Okay, hang on, I'm going back in. Photoshop. Export, save for web. I am going to have to export a still frame of it as well to let's see if I can get away with this, to make the frozen icon better. So if I just did this, export that, save as. Sorry, I'm just doing this off stream so I don't accidentally show anything that I don't want to. Real quick, sorry about that. Dunny, do. Emotes. Right, let's see. Come on, upload. Too large? Shit, I try to be a bit too cheeky. Fuck, okay, hang on a second. Export, save for web. A little bit too cheeky. Okay, let's try it again. Yes. Oh, it actually looks even more lossy, which is weird, isn't it? Maybe it's Twitch's shit compression. I'll just go back to the first one, I guess. It's Twitch compressing it badly. Okay, it's fine. Right, custom thumbnail for the other bit. Real quick. That's the still one. And then do beepers. And then hit upload. Okay, it should now be active, hopefully. Whenever Twitch figures it out. Probably won't show on my stream side of things, but hopefully. Otherwise, it shall. What have I got load of notifications on Twitch for? Fucking Stream Elements sponsorship. Oh yeah, and the Hype Train emotes. Hell yeah. Well, we still got 7 animated emote slots left. And a couple more non-animated. Nanimated. If you have a look. we've got 7 animated emote slots left, 2 bonus animated, so we've got 9 animated emote slots left, and 4 non-animated emote slots left. And we also still have, 2 people have got the 25k bits thing, and I should probably make them an emote of some kind. So we have to figure it out. Rusk, have good din-dins. Yeah, that was the emote. That was the emote making. It should be, hopefully, in chat. Is it working? Hopefully it is. If I don't have to refresh, I'll try refreshing. Peepers, can you see the new emote, Peepers? Peepers? Oh, I can see it. It's here. Peepers. Oh, it looks great. I like it. It looks good. Nice. Nice. Hope you're doing well, Dunny. Nice. That went well. I think I need to just tweak my because I have the one I made the other day, my nerd one. I think I need to tweak it slightly. I think I'm gonna make the lines slightly thicker. I'm gonna fix the shading on it, and I make the finger bigger. And then I think it'll be perfect, because right now it looks, I don't know if it's because it's like slightly, part of the head's also slightly cut off, so to make space for the, so maybe that also is sort of just, I think it needs just slightly rearranging, because it's like it doesn't look quite like I want it to. Oh, look at the peepers, it's great. I don't know any Kens. Hi Barbie. Hi Ken. Nice. Right, should we, I know it's awkward because Dunny just got here, but it has been a 6-hour stream, so shall we wrap up and go and raid somebody? Let me press this button. Hello, I'm here. Oh, that's good. That's very good. I kind of like drawing it. Maybe we need to do more draw emote on stream. Because that was good fun, and we actually got the emote done, whereas when I'm not streaming, I get either distracted with something else, or, you know, stuck in the frustration spiral of, you know, annoyed with myself and not doing it. I had to put stuff away anyway. Yeah, I get kind of like, I have to be in, like, the headspace, but when I'm streaming, I'm like, I force myself to be in the headspace because I'm doing a stream. I think that's how it works, right? That's why I started streaming in the first place, because I was like, you know, I've just come off of my animation degree, and I was like, I need to do some more animation things, and so we were doing some like 3D modeling-y animation things on stream. That's how we started, ages ago. Ages. Right, who's streaming? Okay, there's some sort of peak mega bingo that's happening on Yogs, so I think we'll probably end up going over there, but it does seem like all the Yogs are streaming peak mega bingo. Tiger is doing some Atomfall, Gator's streaming, Psycho streaming, Aura Modelity, and then just and Jamalki, and then a whole bunch of Yogs. Let's raid Yoga Cats. I've got to type it in, hang on. Raid Yogs Cast. Bam. Bam. Thank you everybody. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the like subs and bits and everything. Everybody's been incredibly generous today. It's been pretty crazy. Yeah, I appreciate you all. What are we on now? Are we on 85 subs, does that say? I can't read it from here, I'm gonna be honest. But I assume it's a lot. I'm you know, that's amazing. God, thank you so much everybody. Because I have been like, you know, I pay for a bunch of stuff to make the stream work. So a lot of the money that I get from subbies just goes back into the stream. So I don't have much going, like, spare money. So I appreciate everything that you give. It means a lot. It's very awesome. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I hope this was good fun. And go and give Yogs a lot of love. I think it's Boba, Ped, and Lewis, question mark? Doing some peak.
The world could always
It
use
might not
more
be Lewis.
heroes.
I can't
I done
remember who it
Icon
is.
just
Somebody else.
resubscribed for 48 months. Dude.
Dude, Dunny, thank you for the 48 months. Goodbye, everybody. Mwah. See you tomorrow. Love you all. Mwah, 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 mwah. I can't really end the button stream thing. Okay, I'm doing it.